I don't know, like another female I've seen before. I can't.
Sure.
Haven't seen Daltrey in a while.
Who the hell's Daltrey?
Well, actually, she's recognizable, and people might start talking to her. Never mind that.
Well, if you're not, it depends. It depends if you're going into. Yeah, I don't know. But
Polymorph her into your mother. Boom. No one knows who your mom is.
That's gonna be weird.
that is weird.
A little weird.
Yeah.
All of this is fucking weird. Your points? I'm just trying to help push you guys forward so you can get through, so we can actually let Rex, do stuff.
Indeed.
I'm enjoying the burnings and shit. It's cool. Don't worry about it.
Pick a lady. Roll a dice.
I pick all the ladies. I don't need to pick one.
Just remember when you get back to your home, mark down that the
ears are gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since Crate is gone, so.
That's a damn shame. Appreciated you in the next leg of the quest.
Well, I was going to eventually get to scrying, and I would scry where the fuck you were, but, well, that never happened, so.
We should capture his broken ass on the road and convert him to fame.
Right? Give him the sheeny curse. Sheeny curse. Sheeny curse.
You could try. You'd have to go all the way east and get him.
Oh, you'll get hungry and sit down after a while, I'm sure.
You're gonna pass out from starvation. You're like, please no.
It'll be okay. It'll be
I don't know. Hell, Rogue might think of some BS excuse to stop Creed on the road, so since we have Zanel get rescued.
Rescue time? I'll take it.
A giant eagle picks you up and you're like, Jasir, it's you! Oh, no, it's a giant eagle. Oh, shit.
Regular giant eagle drops you in the nest to get eaten by the baby eagles.
Drops you.
That's what was planned.
I like that another player character is a BS excuse. That's pretty funny.
Well, I would love to know how Jasir knew all this was going on in town, knew when they were going to move her, and had preparation.
Oh, he
for
just
everything.
waited for them to move her. That was pretty easy.
So they announced it when they announced that they arrested her.
I mean, you already saw at this point. You already seen Wisp and Keurig.
Like, I was literally causing earthquakes and shit. It'd be kind of hard not to notice what was going on over there.
Yeah, the whole town knows what's happened.
Yeah, it's the crazy dragonborn that fucked everything up is going to be hung today.
They're like, about goddamn time. Why didn't they hang her last time?
People are psyched about this.
This should have happened months ago. Well, I mean, not months, but
Heard she
like
caused
weeks
all
ago.
kinds of shit. All right, so pick a lady. I need to know who I am.
Random nondescript lady I've seen before.
Cool. Nell's gonna be astonished because her skin. She's got skin.
Oh,
he still gives you the main shit. Fuck you. Fuck you, Jasir.
Cocksucker.
As for the element part, I think it's important which element spell he used. If he used major or minor.
Oh, the minor one.
Minor.
Like smoke and mud methods, like 4 and 4.
Mm-hmm. Just go in.
Hey, got him.
Dump them full of crap.
Yeah, just fucking root and blind people.
Awesome.
It has a cast time of a minute, and it lasts up an hour.
Yeah. Yeah, it's plenty of time.
You didn't take your sweet ass time dragging my ass out there, hopefully.
Yeah, I was picturing what happened right around as they're coming out, kind of like right through like this area possibly, or potentially this area works as well.
Mm.
But either way, man, it's plenty of time. Once he sees them coming down, he can start casting and then hit them.
No.
And then has a range, right? So I can cast it out at places too.
Snell keeps touching her face. It's not as big as it used to be.
Yeah, you're probably somewhat like random half elf from his childhood or something.
What the fuck are these? It says touching her pointy ears.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah. Do you look around for Valorant first, or straight to Kalantha?
No. Straight kind of.
Let me see.
Well, that's either really good or really bad, I guess, right?
It just means that it just means that as you were heading into town, Valorant was right there at the gate, faithfully waiting. Of
Does
course,
he have the curse on him, or is he
he
just?
doesn't
your
recognize
neighbor?
either one of you, of course.
I don't know what the fuck.
Oh, that's right.
Don't like him.
Is
He gives me the jeebies.
which one's Valorant? Is that like the? Was that the Paladin?
No, the paladins was Cervantes.
Knight of the Rose.
So
Ah.
this is someone we don't even know anything about. So this has. to
Oh,
be-
okay. I just didn't know if I didn't remember him.
No, you're not aware.
Okay.
I'll probably just end up absentmindedly saying that as we approach him, like Valor and Greenblade, Knight of the Rose. And then I'd cover my mouth, be like, oh shit. Since I did that fucking last week anyway. Or the week before last or whatever.
Yeah, so you say that as you pass by, and he turns to you. He's in full plate. Has kind of like his full plate has kind of like a kind of floral kind of arrangement on it, kind of like rose kind of like stylings, and just slightly kind of a hint of kind of like violet or to the metal as well. And he turns to you, mask still up, and says, "Hail, citizen! You've heard of me."
Oh, curtsy, because I enjoy having two legs.
Yes. He says, "I'm glad my reputation has extended so far that the populace knows my name."
Oh, yes. Oh.
Oh, well, hello, Valorant. I'm Jasir.
He goes, "Valorant Greenblade, Knight of the Rose," and walks up over to you and puts his hand out.
I shake it. I say kind of quietly, I believe we have similar interests. I was sent by the lady. Damn it, what's her name?
Sanaya.
Is that right? Sanaya, yeah.
He says, "Oh ho!" He says, I of course been." He's like, "Perhaps are you here to wait with me?"
I was told to pick you up.
"Oh, well then, I suppose my previous orders are no longer valid.
What were those?
I'm laughing.
I was to wait for Mert to come and find me.
Oh,
Then on, I was to receive the next section of my quest."
Things have changed somewhat.
Well, if you serve the Lady Sornaya, then, and she wishes me to aid you, please. What is it we must do next? I am here.
Looking at Jasir.
Kylantha is our next stop.
Excellent. To Kylantha.
Are you new in town?
He says, "Yes. This is my first time in this grand city, although it appears as if there's been some damage done to it. Perhaps some nefarious fiend, which we must defeat."
Several nefarious fiends.
Some damage to it. What the hell is he
He's
talking about?
gesturing to the ruined buildings next to him. Over here. Oh wait, hold on. Are you guys? No, you're on here. Yeah, he's just gesturing to the ruined buildings next to the gate over here.
That wasn't recent, right? It's
No, that's definitely not recent.
okay. Like these are rude.
Oh.
Is he a high elf?
He's got his kind of visor up or whatever. You think you can see kind of looks like some squarish jaw underneath. He's a pretty big dude. You think human?
Okay.
If I could get Jasir out of earshot of Valorant, I'm definitely going to communicate my misgivings about Valorant. I'm not entirely sure he's of the humanoid variety.
Really?
I've seen some shit.
Like,
No,
does it
but I-
size?
Yeah, it's something. That wait till I'm well out of earshot from him before I give the whole account.
So, what shall we find in this Kylantha?
Aid.
Hmm.
I need a spare leg.
Aid in our greater quest?
Yes.
Very well. How many days' travel is it?
Not days, like maybe an hour, half an hour or something.
Hmm.
Just
Days of traveling to the city.
He says, well then, surely this shall be a simple quest. Let us away.
yes. Let us away.
Goodness. If we get close to the Church of Ard, though, I'd tell Jasir that I would like to stop in and see Mert.
If you're making a beeline
If it's
for it,
possible.
you will not
The
be
path
close.
you're going, you're nowhere near it.
Well, it'll still cross my mind.
You just glance
Just so you-
over in that direction.
Just so you know, 28 is the Church of Ard.
28. I will find you. Oh, there it is. It's way
Ah,
back
okay.
there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And Zanelle's basically just looking real pleading, like if at all possible, if we could stop in and see him.
Said hell, you just just pulled you out of the fire. All right, we don't need any more attention than what's already going on. Hell,
As
they
you,
might think that. I mean, that's perfect. That's a perfectly plausible thing to think you might do, and keep tabs on Mert.
See, I want to let him know I'm okay. I want to make sure he's okay.
As you make your way through the city, Valon remarks, all these poor souls. It'll be a great boon if we can get them out of this cursed city. As he's walking,
Where are you from
as you're
exactly?
walking by, like starving indigents and stuff and such.
Right. Where are you from, Valorant?
He says, I'm from the forest.
Huh.
Though, to be honest, if you're getting into specifics, my memory is not that great.
Hmm. Do you only remember like the past few weeks or something? Or?
He goes, yes, I suppose something like that. Longer in some cases.
Hmm. That must be quite frustrating.
No, I'm guided by a clarity of purpose, the knowledge that I will do the right and just thing. So long as I have that, it matters not if I A few memories have faded.
I just
Wow,
keep
this
giving
dude.
you some major side eye. I'm like,
This dude is fascinating.
mm. He's putting out the weird vibes.
All right. So you guys start making your way through Ragtown, and then up over,
That's why I left his ass out of town.
and then finally into the thorn, the kind of thorny foliage that surrounds Kylantha's place. You're there for a moment, but then as you're standing there, the thorns start to make a path through, and you start walking down that path into Kylantha's home.
Sweet.
Keep squeezing my own cheeks. I'm so squishy.
So anyway, she opens the door for you and invites you guys in.
Kylantha, it's been so long. How good to see you.
She says it's good to see you as well, Jasir.
I'm just going to do the polite things and curtsy and all that.
Probably see Salik chilling there in the corner.
Oh, I'd like tackle the shit out of him.
Yeah. So, okay.
Homeboy of homeboys.
Yeah, he's like, good to see you too, Jasir. Stop.
Where you been, you
Let go.
cunt-sucking bird
Let go of
bastard?
me, please.
I know, right? You son of a bitch.
You old
It's been rough
bobcat.
out there.
Sure could have used a Terminator.
Yeah.
He nods. He says, "I serve Kylantha now. I'm her protector."
Well, that's cool too. Of all the things to do.
Kylantha says, "So, what is it that you've come here for?"
Well, Zanelle, she lost her leg. So I was wondering if you could help her out with that.
This is Zanelle.
Oh, nod and bow.
Yep. Brace yourself. I'm about to take off the polymorph.
Wait.
Zanelle.
Let me find a chair.
That's right.
All right, go. Find
I figured it'd be
yourself
kind
a
of
chair
to like
or
unpolymorph, and then she just like falls over.
Fuck. I was standing on my right foot at that moment.
Yeah. Arms all waving anime style, where it looks like a blur.
Ooh, and I'll activate my scales while I'm human just to see what it looks like. And so that they're up when I am no longer
human scales. All right.
Look like Mystique from the X-Men.
You technically wouldn't have them all polymorphed.
Oh, do I lose all my class features and shit?
Actually, I don't.
No, you gain the physical stats.
Yeah,
but
you still
keep
have those
everything
scales.
else.
Oh god.
Yeah, the
sounds-
physical and mental stats.
So
You feel
features.
brilliant, actually.
Yeah, she actually has a will, an intelligence.
Whoa.
Yeah, you probably got about like 10 wisdom and intelligence.
Wait, does
Fucking
she
Einstein.
not have the class features or no?
She does,
Oh yeah, so this should be able to find them, I think.
but she's got like 10 or 11 charisma or some shit. So
Oh shit.
like she
Actually,
made it.
no. Your game statistics, which would include your features and shit.
I don't have no abilities.
Oh, yeah.
Include-
I had to live with 2 legs.
So I can polymorph someone into just a different race, and they cannot use magic to get out of it. Cool.
Yeah, that's pretty
Or
brutal.
replaced by the statistics of the chosen beast.
I mean, that's
Oh,
the,
hold on. You can't make her a person then. She has to be a beast.
oh. Yeah.
Donkey.
Oh, this whole time.
All right. So
Well,
we
shit.
just say you've been a raven,
Call.
then you can talk.
There you
Yeah.
Every time he gets
Yeah,
close
one
to
language.
Valorant, I'm like, call.
Yeah, you've just been a raven this entire time.
Oh shit, it's Valorant.
Yeah, 'cause, like,
Weird.
I was thinking about it for a moment. I was like, wait, if it works like that, why can't I turn it into a dragon? Oh yeah, because it's a beast,
Beast,
not.
yeah. So you just been a raven talking about the stuff from instead.
Oh, so I can speak still?
As a raven, yeah.
Yep.
With my no wisdom and shit, no intelligence, even less. Caw.
Yeah. So she's like,
Oh, motherfucker.
so you unpolymorph her out of Raven form. And
Just
Yeah.
retcon. Caw.
You could, you could totally get Jasir in trouble. Like he's teaching you dirty words. He's like, I didn't teach him that.
Who's that cunt over there?
Sarah
Like,
is
it's
not
like she know
teaching her.
words. It's just that she's so amused by the bird noise that she just keeps going caw.
God.
Breaks her neck. Oh fuck! Oh shit!
How ironic.
Calantha looks at your leg and says, "Oh, well, I guess that's a problem, isn't it?"
Yeah. I don't know how you respond to that. I mean, it's
I think the correct response is caw.
caw. Yeah, I'm still making bird noises sitting in a chair. That was absolutely fascinating just here.
Yeah,
Caw.
it seemed as though you were enjoying yourself.
I had fun.
She says, "And Sornaya sent you to me.
Yes.
I suppose."
Oh, well, I wanted to talk to you as well.
What about Jasir?
Well, I spoke with the elders amongst the Fae, and they spoke of the tree that was felled and that released the entity, but and then also it's located in Segwr, and I talked with Theris about making a device for tracking it down. Because another thing that the elders told me is that the gods, the divinities, can't touch it. If they do, they absorb its putridness or something.
So goes the myth. So goes the myth. Antira had to gnaw off her claws after she held it. Once she tore it from the womb of Salak's urn.
Didn't she lose her legs as well?
Yes, she tore them off. She
Why the
gnawed
legs?
them
Did
off.
she kick it or something?
She's pregnant with it, wasn't
She grabbed
Oh.
she plucked it from the womb of Salak's urn with her claws, Antira, and then flew off and brought it here. It was sealed in the tree, Ruad. But Antira had to gnaw off her claws, or so the story goes.
she? Or face corruption herself?
So, yeah, I said, I talked with Theris, and he thinks he's making a device that can track it down. So, I'm thinking that since the gods can't touch it, that mortals can.
She says, "Well, at least it's a plan. That's more than I've heard up till now."
So, yeah, I wanted to track it down and see if we could kill it. But also, I was wondering if you had any talent.
She says she kind of shakes her head and says from what from if it could be killed so easily, it would have been. I don't expect that you would be able to. But if you could find it, perhaps it could be
Sealed.
resealed. Yeah, she nods.
Yes. And would the great tree in the center of town work?
She nods. It's possible, yes.
Okay.
It's good to have purpose again after my recent distractions. single tear.
Um, she she nods and says, "I will restore your leg."
Thank you.
And begins her ritual.
And if there's
This
any,
magic.
and if there's any rituals or talismans or something that you have that could assist us, Zanel the mind spells seem to work a little too effectively on her. If you have anything for that,
Yeah,
it would
she
be
just
appreciated.
Kind of looks away in shame a little bit.
Oh no, Zanel. We are all born for a purpose.
She says, she turns and says, perhaps we are benefited by that fact, not hindered by it. Now, quiet. I must continue my ritual.
Out of character, if you think about it. If someone charms me, you just counter charm me. Don't matter. Overwrite that shit.
Yeah, but then that's a concentration spell.
Oh yeah, that wastes their concentration slot and your concentration slot. Till they give up theirs to cast something else. Then you can give up yours to cast something else. I took counterspell. I can take care of myself now.
From 60 feet away. So as long as no one's 60 feet near you, you're just kind of like, no, please, my mind.
I also have haste. If they're 60 feet away from me, they're pretty goddamn fast.
There are ways. Knock you out and you're just kind of fall asleep for one round. You're like, I'm gonna just sit down.
Ugh.
I'm pooped.
They could also just. You could also just fail your check to counterspell if it's a spell being cast by a higher tier.
Oh, well, that's true.
Anyway,
Oh yeah, did I get like 50 XP from killing those guards?
I mean, I do owe you guys some XP.
Sweet. Because I'm 50 XP away from next level.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that was going to be a bunch of XP.
Sweet. I'll just wait for all that later.
You might actually need it, so take it now.
You get 49.9 EXP each.
Might just do push-ups in Kylanta's house. Sweet, I got my leg back. It's time to do lunges till I cast more spells.
Yeah, you got your leg back.
Is it my leg
Tack
or is
on,
it a new leg?
Zanel, you can tack on, let's go ahead and say $5,000.
5.
Mhm.
Woo!
Did try to burn down the town, man.
Kick ass. I didn't try to burn down nothing. I accidentally burned down the rest of the Adventurers Guild. So that puts me up to 38,950 then.
Oh yeah, how many dark tokens do I get out of retiring Creed so I know?
10 million.
3.
Because technically, if I had the time to train, he would have been at level 8, but...
Now what's the XP to get to level 9? Is it like level -3 or level -2 now, dark tokens? I don't remember.
Yeah.
No, last I knew it was 2, but...
Yeah, last it was 2. I haven't modified it since then.
Sweet. So 48,000 is for level 9.
Although it should have gone up by now, probably. 3.
So I only get 3, gotcha.
A dark token is a quarter of a level, right?
Yep.
Oh.
Wow, because I have 1 dark token. And I'd be at like 72,000. If I did that, I'd have 72,000 experience. So
That's a fuck
definitely
ton of experience.
that would definitely level me.
He's been lifting while under the curse.
Hey, if it works.
Oh,
Never too late.
I get a fourth
Because
level
otherwise
spell slot?
Yeah, you're 7th, right? Or 8th.
Oh, when I get there.
Yeah.
Oh, you get it at 7th.
Yeah. You get it at 7th.
Whoa.
Old school sorcerers got it.
I have to pick a 4th level spell. Never done this before.
Yeah, I doubt like.
You don't really get a lot of good options, honestly.
Like, I haven't even looked at 4th level spells because I'm like, I was never gonna make it here.
Yeah, 4th level
Greater
spells are a
invisibility
little.
would kick ass.
Yeah, like the main power spells come in at 3, 6, 3, and 6.
And 9.
Well, yeah, but if you get
Essentially every 3 spell slot levels.
yeah, that's when your power spells show up.
I might do greater invisibility. It's like concentration invisibility forever, and half the spells that own me, you can't target them if they can't see me.
Yeah, I actually learned you actually still have to use the hide action to get advantage.
Well, I mean,
Even if you're
I don't care
invisible.
about advantage. No, you don't. If you're
Yeah,
invisible,
no,
can't see you.
I keep reading it. It you still. Let me find where the fuck it was.
You get advantaged by the fact that you're invisible. They know what square you're in and all that, unless you take the hide action, so they can still target you. But 90% of spells and abilities are like a target you can see, and you still can't see them.
Yeah.
So, like magic missile, you couldn't target me with that because you had to be able to see them.
Yeah.
And slow is phenomenal as well.
But unfortunately for you, there's a 2nd level spell that kind of
that's
negates all
third.
that.
What's that?
See invisibility.
When was the last time you saw someone with see invisibility?
In this campaign.
Really?
Yeah.
Was it a PC or an NPC?
Technically both, because it was a former PC.
Bastard.
So I've
Then they're wasting their concentration slot on see invisibility.
It's not concentration.
It's
Oh,
not
is it?
concentration, yeah.
Oh,
It's actually quite nice.
I'm sorry. Bearer of bad news to.
it's shit all over me, I guess.
It's actually
I mean, it's still
actually
good. I
quite
mean, not
nice.
everyone has see invisibility.
Yeah, it's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Also, you can fuck somebody up while you're invisible, dude. You got advantage, and they
Yeah.
have more than disadvantage
I know.
on you.
Make haste.
Well,
That's not the other one.
Banishment.
so,
Dimension Door, get out of jail free card. I've seen that one.
yeah,
Mhm.
Dimension Door is a good get out of jail free card. You abandoned everyone else, but fuck it.
Well, I think you can take one person with you.
One willing
Person.
person, if they're unconscious, you.
All of us take Dimension Door. Yes.
You can't dimension door someone who's unconscious.
Okay, well, no, never mind. Rogue
Oh, okay.
has allowed that, but
As an object, basically, or as a, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah,
How
yeah.
many
That's
of us
true.
get treated
but
like
then
objects?
immediately Rogue won't let me go. I'm gonna knock this guy out. You knock that guy out, and we're both gonna carry them as objects with us.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's.
Hey, you're letting us.
If
carry
they're
them.
dead, they're objects. If they're dying, they're people. Basically, what it is. So if they're 0, they're a person. But if they're dead, they're an object.
Dimension Door looks like it kicks ass.
It
Yeah,
does.
dimension door is solid.
Though
Solid
you're probably going to be
choice.
like, I want to go 500 feet up. Oh shit! No, I meant down. No.
Fuck. Okay, do that. Get levitate as your other spell. I'll retrain one into levitate and be like, and now I'm levitated.
Well, you can
500
have
feet
feather
away.
fall.
Eh.
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 Yeah.
I almost don't. The only level 1 spell I have after this level will be shield.
Yeah, it's in until you're falling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then it's
When was the last
And
time
then
I fell?
it's.
Yeah. When has it now dealt with falling? Sunday's crew has dealt with falling.
What are the rules when you hit maximum velocity anyway?
I think it's
20
just-
d6
I
or
usually
something.
stop at
20
20.
d6.
You
20d6.
stop at 20d6.
Mm.
I've seen DMs say if you keep falling and you go above 20d6, I will just consider you outright dead when you hit the earth. Because it makes sense. Like,
Yeah.
if you're gonna
Yeah,
go
most
above
people.
20d6,
Don't survive a 1,000-foot fall.
There are some though. I think that people have like
Oh,
their
yeah.
chutes didn't
Yeah,
open
yeah.
or whatever, and they've survived. So
Like I made
Yeah,
it.
it's a little more common than like you'd expect, but yeah, it's.
Yeah.
yeah.
So,
Like cats do that a lot too.
I mean, it's totally a badass story to fucking brag about. Like, yeah, man, I totally fell like 10,000 feet above the earth and still survived.
Well, cats go into
Actually, I haven't
parachute
mixed-
mode or whatever, right? They put their arms and legs out and try to like get as much wind resistance as possible.
Right.
Yeah, that's actually the way you're supposed to fall. Spread your body out as much as you can to make as much surface area.
Yeah, disperses the weight around the body.
Unless you fall into the water. That's like the
Yeah.
worst idea.
Yeah, because you're basically just hitting concrete at that point.
Yeah,
Ow.
pretty much shoot your spine out through your fucking back.
But-
Didn't need that.
But the idea is, as you're falling, you're just trying to spread your body out to get, like Rogue said, wind
Yeah,
resistance.
slow you down.
Yeah.
And disperse impact.
Or, you could try to, like, grab a hold of the fucking guy next to you, rip his parachute off.
This is,
Gotcha,
this is,
asshole.
this is not an action movie.
Oh, yes,
Oh.
it is.
And long ass time ago in a game, there was this dude on like the second or third story that we were after, and so I just pushed him with me through the window and landed on him, and had him break my fall
Oh,
done that.
outside.
dude, I want to be honest. If I had the chance to kill the hag with those spikes, I would have totally had Ever just try to shoulder tackle her down a hole and Glorious end her ass on the spikes.
I killed a hag like that.
Well, you probably also weren't dealing with Super Earth Hag, so...
No. I meant, like, just fall. I picked her up and, like, rolled her out a window. And I fell on top. We both fell on top of her sister. Hag.
Nice.
Killed her.
Not this hag, man. The bitch they were fighting was like 30 stories tall. And ginormous.
She was like 15 to 20 feet tall.
Damn, that's a big bitch.
Yeah, she was
Huge
enormous.
bitch.
Yeah,
Literally a huge bitch.
yeah.
Yeah, her square was basically 15 foot tall. She was maybe a little bit hunched, but
She stood all the way up over.
It also didn't matter because she could just meld with the earth and not give a fuck, so... Big or
Yeah,
small.
Watch
she's
out
there.
for them earth bitches.
so anyway, you have your leg back now.
Is it like the same or is it
Pretty
like,
much.
awesome?
Yeah, it's pretty much the same.
Oh, so it's still got my nice skin condition.
The skin condition currently is not on it, no.
So I have like actual gold scales for once.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm going to fawn over my calf.
Yeah.
Oh, could I have spent my dark token earlier and be 10 now?
Let's see, if you weren't active, it'd be pretty fair.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
And did like a downtime earlier and
Yeah,
trained and
that's
stuff.
fine.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, you also have, I think, like 1,000 experience coming to you as well.
Oh, the XP. It's gold, Jasir. It's gold.
Character sheet still loading? Okay, there we go.
So, still salty over Mystic not being effective just here?
Chris talked about breaking B-Rye out. Breaking B-Rye out, and I was like, all right.
Sorry for getting Jasir cursed, and then when you made a new character, making you bring Jasir back.
Shit happens.
I'm like, let me toy with you, Lee. Flip back and forth.
Yeah, I don't know that Lokar would have tried to break her out.
Yeah, no. Like, Lokar was
Just
like,
better,
this bitch is a pain in the ass.
Damn. Getting legs tore off. I want to be
About
fucked.
time I rolled decent.
Plus, Jasir has eagle form, just fly away, snatch her and fly her away.
Go to the rings all over again. Eagles.
Yeah. I had to get my, I mean, it's been a while since I Gandalfed anybody,
That's right.
so.
Gandalf him out of there.
That's like achievement unlocked. We should have shit.
Got elementals to distract them, and then just candled that shit out.
Achievement fly, you fools. Brink.
Fly. So, yeah. All right. So you got your leg back. You're fawning over it.
Oh yes.
Calantha is just kind of like do it. Kind of after she's finished that, she's just she looks is kind of looking down at it for a minute and says, "I guess you already tried to remove that disease."
Yeah, I was about to cast Greater Restoration on her, see if that.
It's my bloodline. We're born with it.
Mm. She nods.
Can you fix it? Can you restore it?
No, if it's coming from your bloodline, that's might be more difficult.
Crestfallen on that one.
I'll cast
But
Greater Restoration anyway.
She says it's likely that she says enjoy it while it lasts. It's likely that you'll be reinfected soon.
Well, at least you got to see what could be for one shining moment.
It's good to see Jasir still cheating over there with his health total.
Oh yes.
110,
Like,
1,010 HP.
Yeah, I don't know why it adds that 0 at the end. It's so weird.
Legend. Oh, because that's your. You see how it says 0 temp HP? That's actually the 0. There's your other temp HP part.
Yeah.
It just
okay.
doesn't spell it out there.
Oh man. Now I want her to fix me though. That's badass.
She she says there might be a way, but nothing that we can focus on right now.
I understand. The mission is at hand.
Indeed, it is. You hear Valorant says, "Huzzah!"
Look over my shoulder.
Yeah, Calantha also kind of like side eyes him over there as well. She says, "Yes, huzzah." And she turns back to Zanel and says, "From what I understand, you've been able to accumulate allies."
Some through soul transference.
She nods and says,
I don't know the full extent. There were others who transferred with others who died transferred with, so I don't know the full extent of who's out there.
"Well, we still seek an opportunity to evacuate everyone from the city. I'm sure that they will come in handy when that time comes."
They know their purpose. Their ultimate purpose, anyway.
She nods and then and says, "Well, I guess you must be off to your task then."
I suppose so. And I'm going to stand up, test out my leg. It still feels weird because it's still a leg. Technically, I feel like I shouldn't have anyway.
Yeah,
Limp around a little bit.
this leg's too good for you.
It starts walking away. No!
Yeah.
No, come back.
Kind of nods to you, Desir, and then to Valorant, and you guys head off.
Sweet.
Valorant joins you and says, "Where to now?"
I'm gonna let Valorant like leave first and go through the briars first, so I can tell Jasir a little bit that I don't think he's human because Cernaya showed that he's got some kind of glamour on him. His true form is black with yellow eyes and sounds like a demon of some. It's disturbing. I don't like it.
Huh.
Valorant kind of turns back as you're whispering and says, "Where to now, comrades? Valiant allies."
I'll ask Kylantha if that. Like, what does that sound like? What?
And then I'll go out there to placate him, stand next to him, and be like, "Oh, just give us a moment, Sir Knight."
There's actually the elevator. There's actually a place where there is a lift, although it's not currently in service, but that used to be used some 70 years ago. Anyway,
Yeah.
for that "fuck these stairs" comment.
It doesn't remove the fact that fuck these stairs.
Yeah. Does not. It does. 70 years ago. Now it needs to be restored a bit.
Just a bit.
So yeah, you would ask Kylantha, is that what you said?
Yeah.
What do you ask her exactly?
Zanel says that.
She like run back up to the door. Oh wait.
Yeah. Well, Zanel also. She said. Brian said that let the knight go out the brambles first, and then told me
Mm-hmm.
that. So.
Yeah.
No, I want to.
And then you wanted to what? Run back to Kylantha?
Yeah, I wanted to go ask Kylantha about that.
Yeah, I was gonna go with Valorant,
All
so
right,
he
well-
wouldn't be like standing there by himself.
Sure. What do you what do you say to her?
Zanel says that Valorant is true form is black with yellow eyes, and he sounds like a demon. Like what?
Big raspy voiced bastard.
All raspy voiced.
She turns and she turns and says, to be honest, I do not truly know exactly what Valorant is.
Oh wow, that
How-
bodes well.
However, he is no demon nor
Oh,
devil.
okay. He's a rather chipper fellow.
She nods.
All right. Well, thank you again. I guess we're off.
So where to now, Jasir? Once you get back down here.
Huh.
You gonna disguise me again?
Yeah, I guess we kind of have to do something like that, don't we?
Yeah, she can't be just seen walking in the street.
Yeah.
She's like, I have a request. Could you make me look like a normal dragonborn?
Yeah, I suppose.
How?
Oh,
How?
oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Damn it.
Can't do that.
Retcon.
Yeah, that's right.
He doesn't have true polymorph. So.
You can go back into Raven
I
form.
say yes and turn her into a crow again.
she won't know the difference.
Is it back to
Damn.
Raven form?
Yeah, I guess so. Burning through these 4th level slots. That's only
Burning
an
through those
hour.
4th level slots.
Yeah, well, it's
Yes,
what
but
happens when you save someone who can't actually be useful to you in town, and then want to walk around town with her.
I'll take up disguise self or something. AC.
All right, so yeah, so you head back into town.
Yeah, I guess, and then we'll go pick up some disguise self, like a scroll or 6.
Or 6.
Everyone stares at you because the Raven is just loud.
Yeah, just roxas.
Just looks at it just turns her head to look at someone. Calm!
That makes sense. Anybody says
Calm,
anytime somebody
motherfucker!
looks at me- anytime somebody looks at me, I cock my head to the side and give them one eye. Caw, caw, caw.
They only have one for sale at the moment of disguise self.
Mhm. It only lasts for like 10 minutes or some shit like that, or is it an hour?
I think it might be an hour.
Okay.
Wait, let's just take 2 levels of Warlock.
2 levels of Warlock.
At this point, you may as well have already.
Yeah, 1 hour. Yeah.
I'll be a Phalock.
So yeah, so you want to go purchase that scroll and then what? Shift back. Well, or I mean, you could just do this in Raven form, obviously,
Right.
since you can talk.
I can talk?
Yeah, you're a Raven.
Sweet. Caw, 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 caw.
He just keeps saying "cop." Yeah, so you technically don't even need the scroll of size self, except unless your hour runs out.
It's Zanel trying to pretend
Yeah.
to be a bird. It's like I gotta be in this character, I gotta be disguised.
Holy shit, Zanel, you have wisdom. You don't have intelligence at all, but you'll have wisdom.
You have
12
like 12. Yeah.
Look at that.
Good lord.
to 2 intel.
It's a few standard deviations up from where I was. I
Oh,
know
yeah.
the inner nature of the world now.
Well, it's countered by 2
Yeah, you're a
intelligence.
Raven.
Hmm. So wise, so majestic.
Yeah.
Caw, caw, caw,
I think they're
caw.
the most intelligent birds. Pretty sure.
No, I think
Smarter than me.
Eagles.
I
Oh
think
no,
eagles
no,
are-
not eagle. I think they're. I think ravens are better than eagles, right?
I'm not sure.
Hmm.
We talking about regular eagles or giant eagles?
Oh, I just meant in real life.
Oh, in terms of intelligence, well, I mean, you can train either bird, and ravens can only talk if you. I think you can you can allow them to talk. I heard it's an old fucking wise tale. If you like split their tongue, if you actually have their tongue like split, they
Sounds
can
like
actually.
some witchcraft.
Yeah,
shit.
this sounds like some witchcraft right here. Some raven
I think
myth.
I think falcons
How would
might
you
actually
catch a
be like
bird and
the.
cut its tongue in half?
So it can talk.
So it talk to us. We ain't
Yeah.
got no radio out here.
Well, I think I'm just gonna ask the important part for this. Does Rex actually get back to town?
Eventually.
Yeah.
It's been
Unlike
a long
the-
journey.
Um, just Seer. So basically, are you just gonna like walk the Raven around, and or are you gonna like drop the polymorph and put a disguised self of turn you into something else, and then walk around and try to gather up anybody you can find, and let them know what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah.
We do
like-
something as simple as putting a notice in the inn or something, since they hang out there.
They haven't been coming back to the inn as of late.
Mhm.
So, and you know that through Creed, since Creed had freed you, he had to let you know everything. So,
Oh yes.
you know, Creed had that list of who was what. So,
They're scattered and hunted.
Hmm.
But there's still a possibility that some of them could come back to the end.
Well, I mean, the spells that keep me from being recaptured only last an hour, and another one lasts 10 minutes. So it's going to be kind of hard to cover any ground under that, guys.
Yeah, well,
Indeed.
you're the one backed against the wall, so
Yes, I am.
Disguise self will last an hour. So
yeah, it's an hour.
both are hours.
But if they aren't at the inn, then they have to hunt around the town.
Yeah. I wonder, is there a head of disguise up for sale?
Oh, what?
Hat
Head
of
of
disguise.
disguise.
No, there's not, as far as I've seen.
As you guys are wandering through town, you guys can see someone swinging on the tree from a chain.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, kind
They
of
don't
like,
have a stubby leg, do they?
Oh, shit. Don't do this to me.
I'm hurt. So yeah, you might go flying over there in Raven form immediately to see if
Just to peck at the eyes.
yeah, just yeah, right. To see like, is that Mert? But it's not Mert.
Oh, shit.
It's somebody who looks like they have like some like lesions on their kind of like flesh. They look kind of like like some like black like lesions.
Ew.
So, like a
their flesh.
leper?
Perhaps worse than that even, but similar, yeah.
Oh,
Um,
it's that fucking old dude from way back when. That like,
Oh, one at the inn?
yeah, I think so. I mean, he sounds very similar. The
Like the-
pustules and shit.
yeah,
Like the
yeah,
one-
that would be similar. Yes, correct.
Yeah.
However, this guy doesn't look as old.
Hmm.
And basically, you can see that that it's just Jet. The rest of the guard are kind of like standing around, kind of watching as Jet, like by himself, physically is like hefting and holding this person up on the tree. And then townsfolk kind of gathering around that as like Jet by himself is just like the dude's not particularly big. Is just like hauling him up by himself.
Oh, he's like on the ground pulling the rope and that guy in the air.
Yeah, pulling this rope up, and the guy is fucking choking on it up there. Jasir might actually know who this is, maybe.
I don't think it's an elf.
Oh, the guy's still alive?
Yeah, he's
Yeah, they're
he's,
ju-
he's
they're-
not
they
breaking
only-
his neck.
they're
He's,
hanging
Yeah, he's not
literally
breaking.
killing him.
He's choking.
They're doing the
He's
short drop.
pulling him up and
Yeah,
choking
he's
him.
pulling
to
him
death.
up right now.
This isn't like a stop drop. This is literally just a pull up on the rope.
Mhm.
Damn it. We should have stopped by the fucking place and got my weapons.
It's at the barracks. You're not going to just have your equipment.
Shit on his head.
I'm
Shit right in
hurt.
his eyes, Anel.
Shit right in
Fucking
his
blind
eye.
him.
The
I
only
need
person Tadell's got a problem with is fucking Glennis.
Fuck Jet. Fuck all the guards, too.
Well, all the guards and shit are here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, and Jet's the biggest problem. We can just go raid the barracks, man.
They're all murderers as far as I'm concerned.
Rogue didn't say all the guards were here, but
Yeah,
the
not
Well,
the entirety
were-
of them, but a bunch.
Oh
of them
yeah,
are there.
no, I know that's not all of them, but
Mhm.
Jet's the biggest problem. And
Well,
Mhm.
oh god,
Let's see. There we go. Yeah, just here, you actually might have. I think you were there. This guy, you might just be asking as you kind of you like walk up and ask the townsfolk. I don't know exactly what you're doing as far as you approach this.
yeah, I want to add.
Yeah, people are also kind of like there's a rather buzz. Like a lot of people are like talking, back and forth. Rolf's probably there coming out of the end as well.
Oh, okay. I'll go up to Rolf.
Yeah,
and be like,
you like walk up to Rolf and you're probably like
Damn,
that guy looks familiar to you is what we'll say. It's again
really?
he's not a very large person, but yeah, it somehow looks familiar to you. Just like a kind of medium to smallish kind of guy with like lesions on him. Although you don't think he had the lesions on him the last time you saw. You walk up to Rolf and you hear people talking. They're like, I thought they were hanging that Dragonborn. What's going on? Yeah,
I'll ask Rolf. I'll be like, damn, what did he do?
people seem very confused by what's going on. They're expecting a hanging. This is not the hanging they were expecting.
Right, yeah.
It goes. And Rolf looks up and is like, and says, "Oh yeah, that's Therak Nalwyn. He spoke for the Queen of Rags. Back when,
Oh, yeah. Wow. That was a while ago.
mm-hmm. He's not looking so good anymore now, though. Sheesh.
You know why they're hanging him?
He says there might not be the right word. As far as I can tell, it's the rest of the guards are just watching Jet do it. Normally, you'd have multiple people pulling on that rope. Look, that guy should have put on some weight. He wouldn't be in this predicament. Rolf kind of like was moving forward to the front. I guess you could follow him. And yeah, he's just like, Jet, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, does he look pissed?
Yeah,
Jet?
he looks pissed. Jet looks pissed as fuck. You don't know if that's because you just like shat on his face and stole his
Right.
stole his prisoner number one, or if that's because what's happening here. But yeah, as you walk up and he turns and he's red faced and looks angry. He goes, that's Therak Nolwen. He's the one that hung my brother.
Hung your brother?
He's like, yeah. Oh, his brother is Karst. Yeah, Rolf says. You know, once the Ragtowners got in after the siege, they hung a bunch of blackguard. Karst, I guess, was one of those. Huh.
Oh, wow. Damn.
Yeah, so everybody's just kind of like stands there kind of stunned as
Am I back yet?
Nope.
All the
Nope.
cool shit's happening. Like, I'm gonna get back and be like, so what's going on? Nothing.
No,
You
Oh.
wanted to go hang out
Nothing,
with the
just hanging
fucking
out.
indigents in the swamp.
To be fair, I mean, you guys only had to wait 12 fucking days, but no.
Well, Rolf's the one who keeps pushing these events.
All the shit went down.
I was like, hey guys, want to go on a hunting trip? And you're like, nah, fuck you, man. And I'm like, oh,
You didn't
okay,
tell
cool.
nobody. You were like, I'm leaving. 'cause
No, I
nobody's
told
here.
people. I went around and told people. I said, hey, I'm gonna go. I couldn't find Jasir because he was off being crazy and cursed. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna go talk to Creed and I'll see if I can't find Zanel. And Creed's like, nah, man, I got shit to do here. And I'm like, all right, well, okay, I guess no. And Zanel got locked up. And I'm like, okay, I already promised these fucking people I can't fucking go. Never mind, guys. Don't worry, I got friends.
Yeah.
My buddy-
I mean, I was more than down to go out on a hunting trip. I was like, oh, yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, and then
Like,
you
get out
walk
there.
off and get kidnapped.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
man.
everything went to shit all at once, man.
Yeah, I mean, like I can't blame him. The lure of candy from a very fine ass.
Yeah, it's true.
Candy. Hey, I'm holding some shit in my hand. You want to come look at it? Bam! It's Iron Spheres Bilar.
Would have worked on Rex. Hey, okay.
She didn't even need to use a magic item like that. She just needed to show a little bit of leg and Rex would fucking follow her to death.
I totally would have like a cartoon like fucking like following the scent thing. I just
Yeah, you're
float
fucking floating in the air.
Yeah.
Spontaneously learn levitate.
But you can only use it when sexy women are nearby.
And you
Happens.
automatically them and move towards them at a rate of 10 feet per round.
Just like gaseous cloud.
Oh, God, I hate that spell now.
I knew as soon as like I wanted Morgan Freeman to just be like, it was at this point.
You do.
And then I'll realize that the spell was shit.
God, the whole time doing that thing, I was like, don't cut his legs off or nothing with the crits and shit. Just don't hurt him.
I was just thinking, use any spell other than gaseous cloud. I'll use gaseous cloud. No.
I mean, I was fucked anyway, but God, that is a spell is just awful now.
You turn into a giant fart cloud and just kind of float
Yeah.
away.
People wave their hands inside you and discorporate you, and you're done.
Yeah. You take double damage.
So you're gonna do something and save this guy? I'm a bird. I can't do anything.
I already committed one major felony.
They don't even know.
And I'm thinking about robbing the barracks right now. So.
Could go rob the barracks. Could call.
Yeah, that is a Raven thing to say.
Rob the barracks. What the hell are you even robbing?
I need to get my
Well-
shit back.
Oh yeah, your stuff. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can't
Rogue,
do
I'm gonna
much
take
sorcerizing without a +1 weapon.
Stuff. Yeah.
I'm gonna take those dark tokens off of retiring Creed. Since you
Yeah.
said it was only 3, I don't get. So I
Yeah. I think level -3. Even that's pretty high. But yeah.
okay.
Does he get the untrained level?
No.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. If I get 4, I'm just gonna pump them straight into Sarah and get another level on her. Alright.
True.
Time to bring.
Yeah. Are
back
you bringing in
the
Sarah right now?
At the moment, no. Maybe once Rex is back.
Right. Okay.
Oh yeah, Rex and Sarah. You remember them, Zanel? They're the ones that dipped out on us in that fight.
Wait, what?
You.
Sarah still.
They
sleeps
rode
in-
out on you.
Sarah still sleeps in town, by the way, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
She just has her base on the other side.
Yeah. True. Roger that.
Level 9.
Oh damn! Character that ain't even been here has got 2 levels on me.
Well, she was on Wednesday for a while, I think. Right?
And a 7. Nice.
So. Oh, nice. Yeah.
That makes 62 rogue.
Nice. Yeah.
Well, 62
Oh, wow.
rogue fighter.
Hey,
Oh, you're taking fighter?
Oh, Sarah's already got 3 levels of fighter.
Oh, really? 3? What are you going for? Eldritch Knight? You're gonna be?
No, Arcane
Yes.
Archer.
Oh, okay.
And see, I get 2 more expertise. What should I get? Let's tell traps to go fuck themselves even harder. Yep, expertise in Arcana and investigations.
Yeah, I don't think this would work on your skin disease.
I wish.
Because it's bloodline, no.
It's like it's a genetic condition.
Although if Sarah learned what happened out south, she'd immediately grab you and go, "We have to go south."
Wait, what?
Reasons.
Reasons. Also reasons.
I'd be like, I saw you for all of 10 minutes. Who the fuck are you?
What?
You're supposed to be dead.
Technically.
That'd be Sarah's response.
Technically.
So this guy it basically just slowly dies for everybody, and people are like, what? You know, everybody's kind of like confused, and even the guards
Yeah.
look kind of a little confused or whatnot
What the
about
fuck?
what just happened here, and they're like, did he even see the judge? Is that they're like, did he just just kill that guy off the? People are like, yeah. Eventually, the story is kind of coming together that that guy just kind of like showed up and started talking, and then Jack went over and just wrapped his rope around his neck and hauled him up in the tree on the spot.
I feel bad that we didn't stop it.
Anyway, he's hanging there, and then
Guess we'll go find the other.
And then
people.
he's hanging there, and then all of a sudden, you guys watch as he kind of like opens his eyes again. People are like, "Oh, look!" And you can see like where his eyes kind of like open again, and then he kind of you hear kind of a gurgling like sound from his mouth, or and you kind of hear him kind of like trying to talk, and says, "Fear not death, fear not starvation. She seeks for you." And then stops, and he closes his eyes again.
She
Damn it.
digs for real.
Yeah,
Sings
if you aren't
for
sure exactly
you.
what he was saying, it was kind of
Sounds like
muddled.
sings for you.
Yeah. People are like, what the fuck just happened? People are like kind of scared, and they're
If he's saying some weird shit, can I like fly up to the tree and flutter around, or no, fly over to the dude and flutter around his face? Maybe he'll let go of the rope.
you flutter around Jet.
I don't know. That's all. I'm not gonna peck him or nothing. That's just what
Yeah, he does actually.
Watch
he
out,
holds,
man. You
he
don't
holds
have,
up
like,
there,
any
actually, he
HP
kind
as
of
a
like just
Raven.
jerks it a couple of times, and then just lets it go, and then like walks up over to the body with his like weapon out.
so that's all I wanted. I'm gonna fly back over here now.
He walks up to the body with his weapon out, and then just
Oh shit.
stabs him a couple of times.
Well, there ain't nothing I can do
And
about
it's
that.
like, die!
Call.
Um,
Oh, that's Raven. Let's get the fuck out of here.
You can talk, and you're still like, I'm in Raven. You can just
Yeah.
say, hey, man, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Call.
Uh,
He's a druid. He knows.
No, he doesn't. He's just like, what are you saying? I'm not using a spell. Fucking
Call.
yeah, you can get people saying it's like, what? This isn't right. Like, what? Why did this happen?
Well, that was fucked up.
Yeah, people are
And,
people are very like ambivalent about what they just saw. Very a little uneasy, fearful.
This guy was gonna fucking hang me.
Yeah, he was. Well, you did kill a bunch of his guards, so
Fuck him.
Fuck you.
Fuck him and fuck his guards.
And let's see here. So anyway, yeah, that happened.
That happened.
hmm
There's a general kind of uneasiness people have about what just happened, but nobody does anything.
She's making a list and checking it twice. Everybody's fucked.
In Segwr.
Mhm.
Indeed. Well, just here. Where to?
We're still looking for, I guess your cohorts.
Sweet.
Yeah, so you're like wandering around town. As you're wandering around town, you hear a kind of a strange, like, almost like echoey kind of like hum.
Do you hear that?
Yeah, you hear that?
Yeah.
You roll perception to try to figure out what you're dealing with.
I roll pretty good. Am I still trained in my skills?
Yeah. Oh, no, you take on the statistics.
Oh, wow.
28 will do. Yeah. So
Never
you pick out kind of like you kind of try to follow the source, and it's a little bit difficult at first. Like it has the sound has like a weird kind of like quality where it seems to be operating a little bit differently than like generally trying to follow sound to its source. But eventually, you do follow it to a slotted opening into the sewer system. And the sound is coming from there. You can hear it much better. You can hear it much better here. It's definitely someone singing.
Hmm.
It's a female voice, quite nice. And
We can't exactly fit in the sewers, can we?
you need to find
sewer grate.
you need to find not through what you're listening through right now, but you could find an entry.
That sounds shifty as fuck, Coco.
Yeah, I don't know. Is this like some kind of siren thing?
But yeah,
There are vampires running around the city.
They're singing common, and some of these and it's kind of like a love song, but also there's kind of like a kind of comforting. There's like kind of lyrics are kind of like comforting, and also you realize that this is, this is like these lyrics are for the songs are specifically asking people to come to her. Basically, it's like "Come to me, my love" kind of thing. Like, like I will soothe your heart, I will soothe your pain, I will fill your belly, that kind of stuff. It's
With worms.
Yeah, right.
Psycho worms going.
But anyway, that's what you got going on right here.
Does it sound like what's her face?
Yes, actually, you do recognize. You do think it sounds like the Queen of Rags.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Huh. Well, there's somebody I haven't talked to in a while.
So you know who that is?
Queen of Rags? Yeah, I've met her before. Just briefly.
I don't know who she is.
Well, you probably know of her reputation. She was reigning over part of the town, right?
Mm.
The Ragtown?
Ragtown.
I think all that got destroyed by the time I came around.
Before Zanelle's time.
Oh, was it?
Before my
Damn.
time.
That was back when Krasil was running around, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Sure was.
Different reptile. Coco.
He might still be running around, of course. He might have been watching Jet do that, confused.
He's like, so do we eat it?
Do we eat it? Yeah. It's like, it doesn't look very tasty, so.
That's gross.
Well, that's gross. I'm not gonna eat that.
Wait a minute, eat what?
So you pull up on the rope, and Christian's like, "That's gross. I'm not eating that."
Lame.
That's funny.
Oh, yeah. Brazil ate everything, dude.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
he
why?
did.
Why would
It's
you let it
meat.
go to
Why y'all
waste?
letting meat go to waste,
Yeah, why would
guys?
you do that?
There's a fucking crisis in town. You guys like, you can't eat that, people.
Like, everybody's starving. Christian's like, "There's food everywhere."
Like, how the fuck are you people starving?
Eat each other. The strongest ones get to live.
So anyway, yeah, there's that. But anyway, you guys are on a mission, so you guys continue to try to round up some of Zanelle's people.
Stupid dumb mission.
Stupid mission.
Stupid mission.
Well, I don't know where to begin. I really can't wander around town and ask people and be like, hey.
Yeah, it is a little awkward.
Well, I mean, you're running around town looking for.
I'm like, hey, Rex went on a trip a while ago. Maybe we should wait for him to get back, and you can talk to him.
You're looking for
Maybe
people
he can help you find some of these dudes.
I mean, Mert probably,
Mert might know.
Yeah, Mert might.
Mert kept tabs on that shit. And Creed, I don't know what the fuck happened to Creed. He walked, he's gone. We should find Creed.
You go to Mert. Said ask him.
I don't know if I
guess you already have
Zanelle
you already have a
Mert.
list anyway, basically. Well, I guess no, Zanelle doesn't.
Yeah, I don't have a list.
But yeah, so basically Mert would be one way to do that.
2 birds with 1 stone.
2 birds with 1 stone. So you make your way over to the
This is going to be
church.
a disaster.
Danger.
Glannis isn't there. He's out. He's gone out to see what the ruckus is with the dude hanging on the tree.
Sweet.
So you managed to
Fuck
get in there without having to bother with him.
Sweet.
And Mert, of course, is there. And you're in Raven form right now, I think.
I suppose I gotta be.
All right. So you walk. You walk in there.
And this is the part where Zanel gives us away.
Mert jumps up. Mert kind of like jumps up as best he can onto his one leg and kind of like hops up a little bit over and hand steadying himself on a wall and says, "Jasir, oh, you're alive.
Hey, Mert.
Oh,
Yeah.
And he goes, I thought I thought the council offed you.
Oh no, they're not. Yeah, they're a little too inept to be able to get that. Pull that off.
He says that if you say so.
I'm not saying a word. I'm not calling a one.
No,
So
this is weird.
so anyway,
I think I'm uncomfortable now.
Anyway,
Quiet.
it's
Oh,
good.
go ahead.
Just looking at Mert.
Yeah, that's Raven. He's like, it's good to see you. And you have a Raven now. Is that your familiar?
It's an old. No, it's just an old friend.
Oh.
I look at you.
What?
I'm
You
looking
look at
you.
me.
Yeah, I'm just looking at you. Old friend. Cheeky bastard.
So well, it's great to see you. I don't know if you've heard, but
Yeah, it's been quite the mess around here.
I lost the guild and Zanel. I wait. Was that you?
Hmm?
He looks
What?
around and then
Yeah,
at the
'cause
other
I'm
people
about to
around
punch him in his
and
face.
and says, "Oh, here, follow me." And he takes you back into a room.
Fuck, gave me a little bird heart attack, you bastard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I was like, well, Mert's about to be.
he just,
Go
he
bye-bye.
just points at you like and just goes.
Yeah. So Nurse pulls you back into a little room and closes the door. And says, "What was that? You? Did you get Zanel a free?"
I don't know. Let's see here. You gonna sit there and gab about it, or
What?
yes, Mert?
I mean, yeah. I mean, so wait. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that
Caw
that's
caw
Zanel.
caw.
And the raven will just be like, Mert.
He's just like he kind of shakes a little bit. I was like, Zanel, that's so strange.
Yeah.
Is it really, Mert?
Shit, I.
Oh yeah.
um,
Where's our Tumblr fan?
he kind of like leans, edges up a little bit, and this is I'm so sorry that this has all happened. It's good that you're free, though.
We'll fly over there, Mert. Be like, I'm hiding right now.
You fly over to Mert.
Yes.
Yeah, he kind of like reaches up slowly to you.
John Mert's fucking arm. Oh shit.
Gotta
Gotta
yeah,
hide
he's
like
kind of
that.
like holding up. It's like this, Zanel. This is. What are you gonna do?
Just got to continue with the mission.
He goes. The mission. Wait.
Yeah, come on, talk to Mert. It's a great idea. He wasn't fond of the curse, was he?
He goes. Oh. Um.
Well, trust him.
He kind of looks pained in his face for a second, and he starts
Eating
to. You see, like tears start to form on the edge of his eyes. The mission. Yeah.
Mert, have you heard what's happened to Genre?
He nods. He says, but he says, yeah, I know. And tears just start falling.
Mm.
And he says, I heard. But
Can't let that happen again, and I won't let it happen to you.
he says, yeah, but I guess if you're on the mission, you can just focus on that, huh?
I mean, it's really important, of course, but I don't want to leave you behind, Mert. I mean, I've been restored. I'd lost my leg, but it's been gifted to me again. I mean, you can't see it right now, but
He goes, so what are you saying, Zanel?
what am I saying? What are you saying?
Are you asking me to? You want me to? You want the curse back for me?
It's
You
not
want
a
to do?
curse, Mert.
He just kind of like says like I I I envy you, Zanel, but I can't.
But you can. It's really easy.
He he says you got your leg back.
Oh, I nod, but then I realize it's a futile gesture as a bird, and I'm like, yes.
Yeah. He
Jasir, and I'll look back at Jasir and be like, Jasir, can I show him?
he says you have your disguise self scroll or whatever, I guess. So you could shift out and then disguise self.
Yeah. But if I get him on our side, like you said, he'll give us the list, and then we can just ixnay out of the fucking town.
So yeah, you want to shift out and out of bird
Well, I'm
form?
asking Jasir if he'll allow me to do that.
Yeah, go for
Hold on, I just want to point this out for you guys first. Only Jasir, a Raven, and Mert went into the side room. If all of a sudden 3 people come out, that will cause a commotion, so you know.
Well, I can always disguise myself as a parishioner.
3 people will come out where only 2 went.
Oh.
That's still going to...
Assuming people are, watching
Paying that much
attentive.
damn attention.
Yeah.
I'm just letting them know that that is a thing, so...
That's true.
It could. It's a possibility, but again, assumes people are paying attention. They might just be like, "Oh, I thought only 2 people went in."
Or
Must have been somebody already in there.
Yeah. But yeah, I guess I'll show him.
Okay. Yeah, you shift out and show him your nice golden new leg.
It's
Look at that. Yeah, he rubs his fingers on it and is like, "Wow."
Mert, that's what I'd look like if I didn't have this generational disease.
And she's like, "It's beautiful," but he smiles, but it's. God, why do you have to be so damn tempting? Yeah, I want that. I want my leg back. I want this pain to go away.
Well, if he's down there touching my leg, I'm gonna kneel and just kind of give him an embrace. I'll wrap my arms around him and shit.
All right, yeah. Yeah, he kind of like cries, like, I want that. I want it.
It's okay, Mert.
It's like, do you think they'll give me back my leg?
I'm certain of it.
He nods.
Wait a minute.
All
Did
you
he
have to
lose it
do
in the
is
first place?
yeah, he's been
Oh,
one-legged this whole
yeah,
time.
he's been one-legged this whole time.
I thought it was just like a stubby nubbin thing. I thought it was
No.
like a birth.
Stubby
yeah,
nubbin.
I asked
He's
him
missing
about
part
it.
of
He
it.
actually had his
Yeah.
leg eaten by a ghoul.
Yeah.
He got paralyzed on
Okay.
his way into Segwr, and his leg was eaten by a ghoul.
Mhm. He says, I want yes, just I I want to go with you. I want to go with you. Please.
Mert, I swear on my life, we will come back for you. But right now is a very dangerous time for me to be walking around the town.
He says, you can't get me out of here.
Not just at this moment. Unless Jasir's got some brilliant fucking ideas.
I've used 2 4th level spells already, man. Do I have another polymorph in me? You could turn him into a mouse and you could put him in your pocket.
Oh, kick ass. We could take him to Kylantha and be like, oh yes, get the leg back.
Yeah, it'll be my last 4th level spell.
Dun, dun, dun.
I love how Kylantha went from big important NPC to just, hey, we need you to do this for us.
Leg.
Cool. Bye.
Leg.
Limb replacement. Kylantha's limb replacement.
No, 2 resurrections
Oh, I
and
thought we were
2
talking
limb
about taking her.
replacements.
Taking
She
it back
literally
to,
went important NPC to just, we need you for something. Okay, bye. Go back to being,
Well, we could take him back to Cernaya first and get him cursed and then get his leg.
Yeah.
Get his leg fixed. Well, if Jasir, if you're willing to do that, I'll there's an L's all over this. It's like first, Mert, we need the list of everyone that you know that is transferred with us and already has the curse. We're searching for allies.
technically, didn't you hear the list when he gave it to Creed?
No, I left while he gave you the list. I went to chase after genre.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, he did. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
And to be fair, fucking probably she can't remember what she did yesterday,
Yeah.
let alone a fucking 30-name list.
That's -2
Yeah.
intelligence. I didn't remember that offhand.
Yeah, so you asked Mert to make another list.
Yes.
Yeah, he'll do that for you.
We'll take him back to Cernaya.
Okay, still kind of like crying as he makes it. And then how you
Helping him up
how
his
you
shoulder.
guys getting out of here? You polymorphing him, and then disguise self on yourself.
Mhm.
yeah,
And
she's
then
already she's got disguise self, and then I'll polymorph him into like a mouse.
Holy shit! I could disguise self as Mert.
Yeah, that you could.
That'd be fucked up.
Is that what you're
They
doing?
just totally fucking
You lose your leg again? No!
no, it completely defeats the purpose. Like, because we're trying to smuggle Mert out, and then you turn into Mert.
Well, and also,
That's
actually,
intelligence -2 wisdom plan.
well, to be fair, I mean, you still have your leg. Actually, it doesn't give you the.
Yeah,
So you're
just-
walking like on an invisible nub.
Like I put my leg out and
He's
somehow.
got disguise crutches, right?
Disguise crutches. Yes.
Oh man.
Uh,
Yeah, so I'm gonna just disguise self as a random person and
Okay.
I'm going to put Mert in. And if necessary, I'm gonna spend a light token and twin haste on both of us. We'll be the fuck out of dodge.
you're gonna go. Let's see. Yeah, nobody
All
particularly.
the infos?
Nobody raises any eyebrows when you guys walk out of there.
Fuck.
They weren't
Red
necessarily super paying attention to you anyway.
Welcome back home, Mert.
All right, so yeah, you get out and you head north to Kylantha.
Sweet.
Is that correct?
How long's that gonna take? I mean, I don't. That was my
Yeah, it
last
took
4th
him-
level
yeah, it took him
spell.
an hour to do that.
Yeah, I don't have any more. I don't have any more like disguise spells or anything. I'm all out of 4th.
Or we could take him back to Cernia first, and then she could just recurse him, and then he'll understand.
Yeah, you can do that.
And then we'll bring him back here later.
Sornaya first, then. Sornaya is a
Yeah.
longer period.
Well,
Obviously,
hopefully
Calantha's
Rex will be
closer.
back by then. That way he can play the game.
But either way, you can get all. Well, yeah. So Sornaya is a little bit of a longer path.
Yeah, it's a while.
Yeah.
But I mean, I can haste to swing beyond. You can turn into an elk, and we'll be.
Haste is only like a minute.
Yeah, it's only a minute.
I got 3/3 level spell.
Yeah, it's only for. It would be once you got caught, you might haste or whatever.
Yeah, that's like quadruple your movement speed for that minute.
So where to?
I don't know. I guess Kylantha.
Okay.
Or you're going to Kylantha?
No, if we go to Kylantha, we won't be able to make it out of town.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what
you're
I'm saying.
not in the town proper either, so you don't have to worry about the guards nearly as much. Keep in mind, the real guards are only within the green line.
And yeah, there's also some guards in the blue, but they're Ragtown guard.
Like I said, real
Yeah,
guards.
yeah,
But
fair enough.
Mert
fair enough.
also has people looking for him
There are
because
some-
he has a lot of debts.
Some real guards do go through this area, but they head up over towards the northern exit to the farms.
Yeah.
So some real guards do pass through the Ragtown area as well.
Just ask Kylantha you could crash for the night.
That's
Hey,
true.
Kylantha, let me just bunk here in your
Yes.
treehouse real quick.
Like,
She has never
No.
said no to an NPC to a player character yet, so
I like that. I actually like that plan. It'd be hilarious.
Just like walk in,
Yeah.
sleep on her, lay on her couch, and be like, "Man, do you got any food? Fuck out of here."
I'm just gonna barn it up here
Yeah.
for a little bit and just be a barnacle.
Oh man.
Are you actually gonna wild shape into a barnacle?
just like
Shit.
yeah. So you're gonna go bum it up over there at Calantha? Is that the plan? So yeah, so you guys make your way up there.
Yeah, and then we can do our search proper tomorrow.
All right, so you guys make your way back into Calantha's place. She says you brought sees you brought Mert with you this time.
Mhm.
By the way, Valorant didn't go in with Mert. He stopped to do the kneeling thing and tithe is what it looks like he was trying to do. He was trying to do the proper
I forgot about Valorant.
church going thing and like talk, So when you guys went to talk to
yeah.
Mert, he was there probably talking to somebody else within the church and being a proper churchgoer.
There we go. He's the big giant distraction.
Yeah, he is a big giant distraction for you.
It's kind of squirrely though. They're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I saw a big guy in violet fucking armor bust in here the other day. Mert happened to disappear at the same time."
Yeah, that is also legit.
this guy's wearing like violet fucking armor. How have we not heard about this fuck?
It's
been
not
hiding
it's
outside of
it's violet tinted. It's still mostly metallic, but has like a slight.
Yeah,
violet
I'm
tint to
imagining
it.
like the oxidation, like if you
Yeah.
burn a metal, it turns like that bluish tinge, except it's
Mhm.
violet.
Exactly. Oh yeah, but he's totally an eye catcher for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like anyone who came out from the west would have just immediately go, "What the fuck is that?"
He's supposed to be hiding. I don't know what he was doing by the front gate.
Yeah, because it sounds like
Silly
he was at the
Valor.
front gate, so I just imagine anyone coming in. What the
Yeah.
fuck is that?
That's Segwr's mascot.
There's probably even some guard there, maybe. Like I was thinking, like some Segwr guard might even patrol that area, but he's not doing anything wrong. He's just weird.
Yeah,
It's not a crime to be
It's
weird.
not a crime to be weird.
That was gonna be my defense.
especially in Segwr.
Yeah.
It's not a crime to be weird.
So anyway, yeah, you guys head out. Or as you're walking over, Valor's like, "Hello, I'm Valorant Greenblade." To use an L. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh yeah, that's
Likewise,
right,
sir.
guys.
Likewise.
But anyway, you and what's your name?
Michelle.
Michelle.
Michelle's an L, same thing.
Yeah. He looks around and says, "Well, good to see you, Michelle. What happened to Zanelle?"
Shrugged.
Not putting it together.
Oh, he shouldn't be saying my name really loud in the Church of Art.
As long as you're walking walking away anyway.
Oh, I got you. I'm like, shh. No.
The priest
Confirm.
like watching you guys go and just like looking back, like that was weird.
Mm-hmm.
What just happened? They were kind of confused.
You are a bunch of fucking weirdos.
It's a giant liability.
Whatever
You
happened?
really
there was-
are.
The
That's
people,
why I left his ass outside of town.
people they're just scratching their heads as you guys walk away. And
Does this mage guild still have the slippers of spider climb?
I don't know. I don't know if somebody
What?
bought them and I didn't mark it off. As far as I know, they still have them.
Because
I can't think of anybody who snapped them up.
didn't wait. Where the
Unless
fuck did Jasir get
Unless
his?
they're Jasirs.
Yeah, where the fuck did he get his slippers then? Because
Were those from the Mage Guild?
Yeah, I got them.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I got them from the main.
That's probably
Yeah,
where
like
they're from. Then
100
it's
years
not
ago.
marked off.
Okay, well, all right. Well, there goes that idea for Sarah.
But he bought his slippers a while ago.
And mine just not got marked off though.
Yeah,
Oh. I thought there was another pair made.
Nah.
no, he's not changed this list like at all. It's
Yeah,
like
it's-
they've just had these sitting here.
It's not another pair. No.
Oh, there goes Sarah getting spider climb slippers. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Like, continue on. I just want to
It's
get
all
that
good.
out of the way.
Yeah.
No worries.
Let's
Mark
go
it
get
off.
my man a leg.
You're ridiculous, Brian.
Don't judge me.
Brian, you make it too easy to judge you.
No, it's like my catchphrase. It's me every time I get drunk. I'm like, don't judge me.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay. Slipper's gone. All right, so yeah, you head back up to Calantha. Once again, the Brambles open. And you guys make your way in. And Calantha turns and sees you guys come in and says, "Back so soon?"
Yes, sorry
Yes.
to disturb you.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Dun, dun, dun.
What is it?
Would hope I could trouble you for one more limb restoration for someone who's very dear to me and who's going to help us gather the troops.
She turns and says,
I pull a mouse out of my pocket.
and turns and says,
Because he knows more about all the transferences that went down than any of us. He will give us a detailed list so that we could call out to individuals individually.
Such an individualist.
Yep. Full of individual.
he says, or she says, So are you taking him to Sornaya?
Yes, he has shared in the truth before.
And you are to return him to Sornaya now?
Yes, shortly after this is done.
We were also. I'm out of spells, and these two can't really be. I guess I got one more eagle in me. Can get out that way because it's over here, like on the edge of town, and it can just fly out this way and then east. So we may not have to camp out here.
She nods and says, "Very well. Let us see the limb."
Put the mouse in the chair.
All right, and he unmouses.
Yep.
And so Kylantha walks up over him and says, "Mert," or looks up and says, "Kylantha, it's good to see you're joining our cause. Willingly?" He can kind of like tearing up a little bit and just nods. And
There's nothing to be afraid of, Mert.
say, "I want to be with Zanel." She nods and then begins her ritual.
I'm so giddy.
Mert gets his leg back.
Character goal accomplished.
Character goal accomplished. And he gets to live, too.
Holy
Don't
shit.
worry, there's a plan in place.
There always is.
You better hope I never get ray disintegration because I'm gonna disintegrate his leg.
Just his leg.
Just his leg.
Just his leg, and he's gonna be like, no, right where it was before, perfectly. He's like, no.
He's gonna get sentenced to the guillotine, and they're like, not the head, the leg.
They were going to execute Mert too.
No.
Oh,
At this point,
They were not,
definitely now.
but
I'll be honest.
You'll-
At
you'll
this point,
see.
I wouldn't be surprised.
you will see, however. Anyway, from that you head back to Sornaya and then probably like rest and prepare for the next day of going back into town.
No, me and Mert rest. I got a level to get.
Yeah, right. Downtime.
I'm gonna squeeze it out. of him.
Downtime. Go back into town, kind of stuff, and kind of like train and move and try to contact, maybe even Mert potentially.
Mert.
Mert might even be able to potentially like go caster and learn disguise self.
He's got part of the stone gift. I could train him in sorcerer level.
He's already kind of acclimated him to magic anyway, so
Yes.
he's not particularly physically intimidating.
Yeah, me and Mert start fooling
Magic
around
might be,
there. We both gain a level.
You guys both gain a level.
There are plans in place. Don't worry, I'll fix all of this. I'll fix everything.
Dun, 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 dun.
Also, just so you know, while Sarah's been away, she has a disguise kit again.
Sure.
Had to replace that after losing it from that bag. You fuck.
The worst.
I bet if you look in the store, there's like 20 bags of holding now. They're like, man, we can't get rid of these fucking things.
I should probably put one in for the Mage Guild since they need to restock from the slippers buying a million years ago.
No, there's no market for it now. Everybody knows that they just like poof when you touch them.
Right.
They're worth nothing.
40.
So do we actually get some downtime stuff, and then we can let Rex do things.
I crawl up the stairs. Finally.
Sarah picks you back off the ridge.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Down to the beginning. You're on a giant board game, and they're like, back to start.
It's just like Snakes and Ladders. No, no.
Hold on.
You
hold
trip
on,
and fall on the slide. Whee!
Hold on. Just as a joke, I want to know: Can Rex make a good con save? Because
Con? No.
I won't even have to kick him. Bye. Run off that cliff.
That's
On
horrible.
failed save, the target must choose.
Uh,
Do its speed in a direction you choose. In addition, you can cause the target to drop whatever it is holding.
That is just rude. Just run him off the Great Rise.
bye. Whoosh.
But it is a charm effect, so I have advantage.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Because it says if you're immune to being charmed, so that must mean it's some kind of charm effect, correct?
Yeah, this is from the starter spells.
It's an enchantment.
Yeah, I thought, yeah, I was like,
But,
yeah.
but the thing is, most charm effects are
Yeah,
wisdom saves.
I don't know why it's a Constitution.
Yeah, well, because you're trying to like fight your body, I guess, because it's not actually actively controlling your
Yeah,
mind.
Yeah, it's puppeteering with magic.
I'm basically marionetting you
Yeah,
around.
I guess that makes.
I guess that wouldn't make it a charm. It's you trying to will off the enchantment I'm putting on you, basically.
That's crazy though.
That is very
Attack with
unusual.
Claw.
It's very unusual.
It is, yeah.
That's like command, except you get to do 10 different things.
It's command, except I get to make you run one way and drop equipment. In this case, I just make you run off a cliff.
It's command, but you just do 2 things.
Well, no, command, you can't make them do anything that would be harmful to them. Like,
It's better command.
Better command, yeah. Command is a little more utility or whatever.
Yeah, it has more effects, but this one lets you do 2 at the same time.
This one lets you run them off
two
the
very
cliff.
specific ones at the same time
Yeah.
for your action.
Mhm.
Usually the people you'd use it on would have high constitution anyway, so.
More
Yeah,
combat
basically, this is best used against like casters to
Yeah.
put them in bad positions.
Yep. Drop your spell focus and run away from
Run them into a tank, yeah.
Or
Drop your
that-
legendary weapon. Run.
drop the legendary weapon, jump into that cauldron you have boiling for someone. It's boiling for you.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh yeah, this is just what the Unearthed Arcana for the starter spells have
Mm.
written out. So my guess is since they have that immune to charm effect, yeah, it might give you advantage, but it's also not a wisdom save, so it's one of those ones that's really odd because most charms are wisdom saves, right?
This is very odd.
Yeah, but Unearthed Arcana is known for being odd.
But
So,
you would definitely get advantage from the charm thing. There's no effect on somebody immune to being charmed. It indicates that it is a charm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, random question from my own curiosity, since it's less relevant now anyway. Like, did I get any weird feedback after Genre died on the soul transference thing?
Weird feedback. I mean, it was incredibly intense for you.
Oh, it just sucked. But like, is that part of her still in me, or is she gone?
Yeah, that's still with you.
Cool.
Yeah, if someone had taken time to invest in the man that Ro keeps trying to get us to kill, you could have like captured her soul and gave her a new body down the road.
Who knows?
Mm.
There's is a fuck too.
Well,
And,
Jasir's working with him, so
Yeah, I've been like his
all
main
the cursed,
investor.
all the cursed people are working with him now. So to Martin, I gained 11.
So yeah, we can get like a kind of like a half downtime type of training.
Sweet. And we gotta get
downtime
Rex
for you
back
guys,
into the game.
where you guys are kind of off in the woods training, and you kind of go in on
Right.
little secret missions into the town every once in a while to do this or that, including trying to like find people that are that have been cursed. You can probably see Rex's group returning, so you know that Rex is coming back.
Ho ho ho.
Because if you just go over to the edge or whatever, which is probably not far from your camp anyway, you can make out Rex's like massive group moving back to Segwr.
Oh, Joe.
sorry. The D6 hit die.
Get my 68 hit points.
when you're moving through town on one of your stealth missions, like the next day, pretty much. And um, this might be kind of when Rex is getting back as well.
All
So
right.
you could potentially just, you could maybe just rejoin with Rex. I don't know where Rex is going. Are you where? When you return, Rex, where is it that you go? What is it? How is it that you do that?
I'm gonna stand here for the next, week and a half and just be glad I've returned.
I have
Need you to
returned.
go off on your own.
Something that should have been nice and easy. Well, I got like a whole fucking list of shit to do. So I guess the first place is we gotta dole out the food. I mean, we got like carts and carts of, well, 3 carts worth of, fucking animal byproducts, smoked food, dried food. So,
Um, so where do you move your people to when you come into the city? Where are you going to be physically located?
well, I know, where was it? These 3 houses over here were the ones that I put, like the infected indigents to rebuilding.
All right, so you move all your people up over here.
Yeah, essentially, I'm gonna come up the main road and then come over here. Though, actually, I'll park right here. So what's 17? The Haydream Stables. Yeah, I'll park near the stables.
Yeah, where were the houses again? That
These 3 in the middle.
right? Yeah, I should mark those. Was it these guys right here?
Yes, it was.
Sure. Right on.
And yeah, so I'll dole out.
Yeah,
I'll just kind of split it evenly between.
yeah. I think
the
you had, I
guys
think you
here.
had given enough to finish those houses completely, right?
I have the exact amount in my notes. I have to go back and look.
Let's check. Make sure we have the. You left one of the what was his name? Mm,
I have it in the back.
I
Nope.
could learn polymorph.
Okay, so spend 150 on the indigents to help with the supplies for building up a few houses, along with 50 gold pieces to Kadrin to look after it all. So Kadrin's the one in charge.
Yeah. Okay. Right on. So yeah. I think that went pretty well. So I need to these guys. I'll just fit. There we go.
Excellent.
Got a few houses over here.
I'm just so happy I'm back.
I was trying. I was like, maybe we should leave so Rex can do things.
2 weeks felt like a whole month to me. I don't know why.
Oh, it's either Dimension Door or Polymorph, boys. Or
Well, I
Wall
can't
of
just be
Fire,
like
boy.
Dimension Door my whole fucking party out the back.
Dimension Door your party back to Segwr. But Wall of Fire, that sounds cool.
It's a pretty good one. It's pretty cool.
Kitty cat, kitty go.
What level spell is Wall of Fire?
4th.
Mm-hmm.
4th. Okay. I thought I had it. I was like,
I mean, you have access to it.
yeah. I have Wall of Stone too.
I want Wall of Stone. I want both.
Give me them all.
Give it.
The walls are cool.
Yeah. Pretty badass.
All right. So so basically, you move your group all up to where your houses are. Is that where you're trying to go? Right here.
No, right where my token is.
Where are you
Because
talking
I'm
about?
gonna.
Okay.
Yeah. This is where I'm gonna go ahead and dole out the food for the people not infected. I'll give them half.
All right. So
And then
so
I'll
basically, you're
send-
kind of going to the kind of midpoint between the town proper and the ruins, more or less.
Exactly.
All right. Yeah. Okay. And how are you doling out the food? How's that going to go down?
50-50. I'll, the ones that actually 60-40, the hunters should actually get a little more considering they went out and hunted. But these guys, obviously, I said I'd give them a fair share. It's just obviously as a hunter, you're gonna expect a little bit more.
Yeah, you're kind of like thinking about how to do that and whatnot. When Malara comes up to you, you've met her before, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I've had her. I had her here to help me
exactly
separate. Yeah.
separate it out. Yeah. And so she said she comes up to you. Is like, Rex. It's like, wow, you came back okay, and with food.
Yeah, I even lift we have like one of the dead trolls in the back of one of the carts. I lift up his smelly ass head. Yeah, it took a little longer, but them fucking swamps. And then we had lizard folk that I challenged their leader and everything. That was fun. A good time, really.
Yeah, Cadron's there. Is like, houses look pretty good, boss. Not
Excellent.
the best work ever, but pretty good.
Hey, it's better than what it was, and I appreciate you watching over them. Everything go well?
He goes, I don't know if we can say well. I mean, people here are starving, you know. But it's great to see you have
I
food.
suppose we should remedy that, shouldn't we?
Malara's like, says, wait, before you do, if I might suggest, there's something that I've been trying to fix for a while now, and that's the keeping of the indigent peoples out of the town proper.
Go on.
And says, if you're going to be giving food out to people inside the town proper, this might be a chance for us to fix this situation of which they have refused to.
I have no qualms with that other than the fact that it could also spread the diseases inside the town proper even more than it is. I mean, this is why I built these houses. I want to kind of extend a part, more like not quarantine them off, but, a place where everyone can be safe from not only the creatures that inhabit this fucking hellhole we call the city, but also keep the town guard and the indigents a little separate because they do not get along, unfortunately. And I'm trying to avoid all this violence.
She nods. I understand, but you should know that much of the town guard is already affected by the madness.
Really?
The incident when the indigents were brought in to speak at the keep, they were affected, and the shrieks went off, and it hit a good portion of the town guard. Town guard are also put into stressful situations quite commonly, so the town guard is not in good shape.
Yes, it seems like all of Segwr is not in a good shape. Where are the others anyway? Shouldn't they be around town helping? Where is everyone?
Who are you speaking of? Are you speaking?
Well,
are you speaking of Creed?
Well, there's Creed and
Yes,
Zanel and
I don't.
Jasir.
He goes, I don't. She goes, I'm afraid I have some bad news for you. And she says, by the way, Jasir and Zanel, like you guys could be here if you wanted to. Like I said, you would know when his people got back.
We just walk out from the shadows.
And if you
I think Malara.
We'll say you might be in the shadows right now, just like watching from afar.
Damn it! I'm gonna have learned disguise self, so
Sure.
that I can actually participate.
Fair enough.
I wanted Misty Step. Fuck it.
Anyway,
Well, you can
is it-
sack something else, can't you? Because you can switch up your spells.
was it one spell or?
Yeah, I
Oh,
already did
so-
that. Well, I learned Wall of Fire, and the one I was trading out a first level spell to get Misty Step, but I'll have to do disguise self, I think.
She, Melara says, as I'm afraid some terrible things have happened. Um, and again, you can kind of hear as you've been walking through. Just to keep in mind, there's been kind of like a low hum in the background as well of just you hadn't been paying attention to it, but it is there. And Melara says, "I'm afraid terrible things have happened. There's been." There was an incident with Zanelle and her friend Genre was turned into a vampire, and I'm afraid Zanelle tried to protect her by killing some guard. They were going to execute her, but she was flown off by an eagle. Some people are saying it might have been Jasir, but other people think he's dead.
Oh, I'm quite sure it was just here knowing that boy.
You don't know shit.
I know you just here.
You don't know shit.
We're coming for you next, Rex.
Creed,
I pull out a piece of candy and just here appears. I know you.
Damn it.
She says Creed was pretty broken up about the injustice of it all, I think, and he left his coin with me, and I haven't seen him.
Kadrin. I call Kadrin over.
Yeah, he's right next to you, probably. Yeah.
All right. I didn't know if
What's
you
up, boss?
kind of walk up.
Yeah, he's standing near
that,
at least.
take that cart full of food over to the indigents working on the houses. Dole it out to everyone.
Yeah, he does so.
By the way, when we walked by, was anyone hanging in the tree? Was that dude still kind of like there? That pustule dude? I know you like let him go and start stabbing.
Yeah,
him.
he probably pulled him back. He stabbed him a couple times, then pulled him back up onto the tree.
What's the? I'll ask because we haven't had a hanging for quite a while. I mean, people have stopped fucking hanging people from that tree.
Mm-hmm. That's correct.
So I'll ask Melara, wow, about what I saw there as well.
Yeah, you can see. Is there somebody hanging from the tree? And she says, yeah, it's apparently that's the man that kind of got. At least he was the speaker for when the Ragtowners came in and were hanging Blackguard. One of those Blackguard was Jet's brother Karst, and that's Theric Nalwyn. He's the one that kind of made that happen. Spoke for the Queen of Rags, who some people now say you can hear singing from under the ground
Is that what I hear?
through the sewers.
Loud voice. I thought I had vocals.
She says yes, there's been a lot of strange things happening. Apparently last night Glannis, the leader of the Church of Ard, was killed in his church along with the majority of his people that live there, his priests and such.
What the fuck?
What?
Come again, please.
Holy shit! What? That wasn't us.
Did everybody at Ards get shreked? Is that what I heard?
That is what Rex heard.
Fuck you.
So yeah, explain it again. Everyone at the whole fucking church got shrieked on.
Everyone there that was at night was murdered.
Murdered?
To the man.
Oh yes. Vengeance is sweet, even though it ain't mine.
Anyone have any how were they murdered?
She says, I actually don't know. You might have to talk to Jet about that.
Do we get dark tokens for Schadenfreude or whatever that word is?
You saved Mert just in time.
Yeah, that's why I said it's like, oh, and he gets to live.
Yes.
Interesting. Yeah, I'll talk to the guards about that because that seems interesting. And Glannis is dead as well.
She says, I think so. They said everyone was killed in there. I assume. Again, I don't know for sure.
Nothing less than what they deserve.
Interesting. Yeah, it seems like a lot of forces are all converging at once. A lot of bad shit.
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
She
and
nods.
I'm gonna call.
It says it feels like things are just like there's a pressure. Everyone can feel it.
Yes, I believe it's definitely time to. It seems like this whole big fucking cauldron that's been boiling for a while is ready to burst.
She nods.
But
She nods and says, by the way, it says, are you going to? Do you know if the ball's still on?
not that I mean, I hadn't gotten an invitation, so and I would have. You said it
You
would have
probably
happened.
would have gotten an invitation from Catherine, I
Mm.
imagine. Or that, or she asked you to play it. One of the two.
No.
But if it was, it just you attending would be difficult, as it's probably gonna be done on Sunday, just for logistic reason, real life
Yeah.
logistic reasons.
Real life.
Uh,
Real life in D&D. Get the fuck out of here.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I still have the invite, but I mean, with everything going on, I'm not 100% sure. I really wasn't going to go anyway. I kind of got a lot of business here to take care of.
She says, she nods, and says, since you brought this food, and maybe you know better if this is a viable option as far as taking people back out to the swamps again and getting food. I want to defer to you on my plans, because I had planned to gather up, since my warnings have been ignored, and I had planned to gather up a good portion of the people from the ruins and crash Catherine's ball. She says, however, if you plan to do something else, I will not enact that plan.
Why don't we?
Respect for you, out of respect for you and what you're doing here.
Why don't we try not to get any of our comrades slaughtered, because Cat does not seem to want to tolerate much, and trying to prove a point on is kind of null and void when everyone you want to save ends up getting crispified.
She says, you think she would kill them for crashing the party?
Have you known her to make much sense since being on the council?
I've heard the rumors that she's killed people, but I didn't believe them.
Us adventurers, some take their job a little too seriously on the adventuring
think that
part.
if they barged into a party, she would just incinerate them or something?
She might have her guards fucking yank them out, and with the guards having madness, I mean, having the sickness, this, especially with, you said Jet hung a man. I mean, do you think he's really, I mean, even if he says,
well, again, my plans were based off the fact that there was no food, but since you're bringing in food now, and maybe you have a way to get more, I guess that might not be necessary to crash your ball.
It is definitely, I would rather avoid that. But as for the swamps, if we did hunt there again, the lizard folk would attack. They say that's their area. However, there is a patch of forest and the river with all the water. I mean, that might be a good place to make a resettlement. Why don't we? Yeah. Why don't? I mean, that's. I mean, if Segwr is fucked anyway, I mean, we could probably restart down there.
She says she kind of nods and says, yeah, maybe that's the right way to go. Whatever, we'll gather as many people from the ruins as we can and move them off down there and try to resettle.
It's going to take. I will say that it's going to take a lot of coin to do this. It may take just a little bit longer.
She says you might consider. She says I don't. You might consider holding on to some of that food that you have there, for the journey and.
Rationing off a few, you say? Let's see how much I had. I think you said like somewhere around 2,000 pounds, but let me make sure. Yeah, so I said you said something like brought back a lot of food, like 2,000 pounds worth of food.
I think in days it was like, would you have like a dozen days for your people at that point? And you had like 140 people or something like that.
Yeah, it was like 8 or 9 days, I think. I didn't save that because you gave me the poundage. That's what I wrote down.
Yeah, maybe it was just 2,000 days food.
Oh, 2,000 days of food, that's a person, so divided by whatever. Let me look. 2,000 divided by, let's say, 300 equals 6 days. About a week of food.
You didn't have 300 people, though.
That doesn't bode well.
I know, but you have to remember I'm adding people from
Gotcha.
here as well, so... however, like in the beginning, they're not going to eat much either because their stomachs are kind of swollen.
I mean, I guess just pick a number out of that. How many pounds of food you want to give them?
Out of the 2,000 or 2,000 pounds or 2,000 days.
But I think 2,000.
I'll give them.
Days,
How about we'll make it easy? I'll give them 2 days worth of food. All right, so they have 2 days, and we'll give 3 days to the hunters, and then I'll ration off 3 days. 2 days. Sorry, my bad. Can't count.
I think just give me the total number. I think will be fine. Like take 2,000 and split it up. That'll be easier.
Oh, okay. 500 to the sick indigents.
Okay.
600 to the hunter indigents, and then I'll save 900 for the trip. However, I gotta find a place to store it. I'm thinking. I'm thinking the inn. She might have some storehouses. Oh, Lily.
She's got a basement.
Okay, yeah, I'll have Kadrin and Zold start, and some of the hunter indigents help store the rest of that food in there. I'm sure Lily wouldn't mind.
Oh, so 500 sick raggies, 600 to the hunter raggies, and
900 to the ration.
900 to the inn.
Yeah. Ration account. Should open a McDonald's. I mean, I could just fucking I just scoop up horse shit off the fucking ground and put it between 2 pieces of bread. That'd be McDonald's.
Delicious.
Fucking hate McDonald's. Ugh, I hate them.
Irrational anger over fast food.
It's their fries. They're fucking so shitty. But my girlfriend loves them. It's kind of funny. She's like, I love their fries.
I thought you were about to turn into a damn Hulk. You're like, no, fucking McDonald's.
You wouldn't
I like
like that when you mention McDonald's.
Weirdly specific power.
Those are the best kind.
The 11th hour superpower.
She's yelling from the background, and they're chicken nuggets. Okay.
She's taking a stand.
That's all right. She does. She loves her McDonald's. She loves, when we go out for like a fast food something, she's like, McDonald's. I'm like, Burger King. But now I don't say anything because both make me fucking sick.
Burger Donald's.
Burger Donald's.
Okay,
One thing that does that to me is White Castles.
So yeah,
also,
I guess. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna call over the two ladies that were helping me with the herbs and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'll introduce them to Malara. I'll say, these two helped quite a bit with finding, a few helpful remedies with in the local swamps. I think, if they're willing, and you need, obviously you can never have too much help.
She kind of like shakes her head and says I'll be fine at the clinic, but I think that they'd probably be most useful to your group uh, once you have your expedition set and ready.
I'll turn to the ladies. What do you think of that? You wanna?
Yeah, they're happy to go
You
back
coming
out.
along? Okay. Yeah. So I think that's everything there.
Yeah,
and,
they're like, we're with you, Rex. We'll go back out and hunt. It's so good to bring back food to the city.
It is, isn't it?
Rex is the dark horse. He's going to be the new leader here.
Maybe I should call for a vote to be king and just fucking kill this guy. I'd be like, council, yeah? Fuck off.
Get out of
Yeah,
here.
yeah? Fuck off.
Council's over here building keeps and shit and throwing balls. Rex that are getting shit done.
Malara would certainly be on board with the no council.
Fucking, I'm gonna go down in the sewers and be like, hey, crazy bitch, yeah? Fuck off.
With how Rex is going, Malara would definitely get to know his scepter personally.
She's gonna ride the bone train.
Rex started his own path of bones.
That's right. I actually do have the list. It even says right here in my list. Fucking Rex's conquest. Yeah, conquest of Rex. Paradelia, Shalara, and Jeanri, the secretary.
Amongst others.
Oh yes.
Well, yeah, I don't. I mean, if they're no-named like groupies, I can't write them down.
You should write. There's got to be a groupie list now.
There's gotta be a number of groupies, and you're just adding more numbers.
Notches, fucking hatch marks.
I have a belt of giant length. It's not straight. Giant length, so I can put all the notches in.
It's just an infinite belt. You just keep pulling.
Did we do the thing with Gardenia, or did you leave before that?
Who?
Her father. That's. I don't think we actually did that, but unless you went to somebody else or whatever. Should go to. Was looking for Rex and then found Creed or something like that, maybe.
No. Hold on.
Yeah.
Does it have to do with someone turning into a tree?
Yeah, that's the one.
That happened on Sunday.
On Sunday, okay, that's what I thought that already happened.
Oh.
And we were just like, wait, what?
Yeah, she was looking for Rex at the time, so I think initially.
Yeah.
Who was it?
And found you guys instead, looking for Rex. That was Gardenia Huskerson. She's one of your groupies. Yeah.
She got turned into
You can add her to the list if you want. No, her
father got added to became free somehow.
Alright.
Yeah.
Gardenia, the groupie.
Gardenia.
Gardenia, the groupie.
That's why.
Apparently, some lady complaining about Tree Friend.
There, it just reminded me about that when we talked about groupies. It's like, oh wait, yeah, we had one of the groupies in here doing something, didn't we?
Apparently not to me.
Yeah.
We need to make a whole mechanic. Just roll
to
for
be fair, you haven't had a chance to do anything for multiple weeks because of
10,000
just
years.
slamming each other constantly.
That's why I need to take a step aside over here.
Character got killed. Then we're gonna go rescue her. And then we're gonna execute her. Because let's make that effort pointless.
Yeah, so when we're all done, like, doling out all the food, Zold and Kadrin, I'm sure, return. I'll look to all the hunters that I have here, and, I'll say, we all did very good work. I'm proud of all of you. Now go back to your families, if you have them here. Enjoy the food. And I may be calling upon you all again if you'll have me as your expedition leader.
They nod or they all kind of like cheer and they're like, You hear them kind of like shouting your name, and then just generally being happy as they disperse amongst the ruin.
Excellent.
Some of them kind of stay and like thank you personally.
I'll just, say, good job to everyone that comes up and shake their hand. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say, so I'm going to kind of ride I'll have each me, Zold, and Kadrin ride some of the carts, or the carts over to Dr. Corvus. Dr. Corvus, Dr. Corvus.
Dr. Corvus, Dr. Corvus.
Yes.
Yeah.
And,
what are you writing over to him again?
We got like a whole bunch of animal blood and eyes and shit like that. That's just like some no-name shit if he's interested in it. But also, I have 2 trolls in the back of my carts. I'll kind of like back the carts up to his door, and I'll knock on the door. So when he comes and opens it, I'm gonna be like right over the troll, like, and lift its head up.
Yeah. Pops open and says, "Ooh, more troll blood."
Hey, yo, Corvus, where you want these trolls at?
Um,
I'll be like, Corvus, I got some trolls here. As you can see, is this anything you'd be interested in? We got some. This one's pretty fucking ugly. I slap it in the
Yeah.
face.
he looks. He says, "Not quite so fresh."
Well,
He's
I
like
mean,
poking it.
you know how long it takes to get up them fucking stairs, man?
He turns over and says, "I give you 200 gold pieces for both."
Sounds good. Get these fucking trolls. I'll be like, come on, Catherine, Zold, let's get these trolls off.
Yep.
Not even gonna haggle, man.
No, they're stinky ass fucking rotten trolls.
Yeah, that's true.
It can only haggle so much over rotten troll bodies.
Yeah, I mean, you have to have a little tact when you're haggling.
Yeah.
Have something good.
He gives you 200 gold coin.
All right, 200 there, and I'll say, you interested in any of these? We got some snake eyes, some fucking boar tusks. We got a bunch of shit, man. You interested? We saved all this, so this is kind of fresher.
He says, "Not much, but I give you 5 gold for the lot."
This is like 5,000 pounds worth of shit.
How much stuff were we? I'm not sure if he actually wants 5,000 pounds of shit. Like, what are we talking about?
What am I gonna do with 5,000 snake eyes, man?
Yeah. 5,000 pounds of rotting animal bits.
I'll be like 10 gold. We harvest this exclusively for you because
Yeah, I imagine some of the hunters might have taken some stuff. I don't know.
Fucking indigents.
I mean, make little like necklaces and stuff like that out of it.
Yeah, I suppose it would. Probably out of like the teeth.
Yeah. Stuff like that.
Okay, so probably just the blood and eyes and the bones I may have given to the hunters. They could make crude tools out of.
Yeah. Yeah. He'll. Yeah. I imagine just a fair amount of stuff. He picks like some of it. Basically, this and this and this and this, and then he says, like pieces out. You still have more of the stuff. Basically, he's like, I give you 10 gold for this portion here.
You got yourself a deal, my friend, and I shake his hand.
He got his hand is just kind of like, yeah. You reach out and just grab his hand and just shake it. I suppose he doesn't really like go to shake your hand or anything, and it's just kind of like limp in your grasp. And like flops around, then he like withdraws it as soon as you're done shaking. He's like, "Yes, deal," and gives you 10 gold or 210 gold.
Yeah, all in all, good doing business with you. Let me know how those if any of these guys have reagents attached to their blood. I might be interested in purchasing for certain magic items.
He's like, "Yeah, yes, we'll be working on it. I have some reagents for sale now if you want to take a look."
Well, I have to run back over to the Mages Guild and see what I'll need exactly for what I'm making, but you'll definitely be hearing from me.
Excellent. Good to see you as always, Rex.
And you too, Dr. Corvus.
Oh, remind those that I'm looking to expand my facilities. I have been doing good work. I have many strong concoctions, but I want to do. I think I have can branch into the ability of uh, distilling the madness that infects this town, uh, and working with it at a finer level.
Do you think you'd be able to cure it?
He goes, nah, I do not believe, perhaps temporarily, but I do not know that I could make a permanent cure. I was thinking more of harnessing it,
For use as a weapon?
potentially.
Couldn't that backfire on the user, considering, I mean, if the person goes mad right in front of them, they could infect them as well?
Yeah.
Corvus is like, fuck!
He goes, you're speaking of the shrieks?
Yes, I mean,
I'm not looking to replicate the shrieks. That aspect, although it could be replicated, perhaps if there was necessary, but I do not know that that would be a good seller.
no, it probably wouldn't. So you would just essentially replicate the effects of what happens when someone goes mad, correct?
Potentially, yes.
Well, that could be interesting. I like you, Corvus.
It might only be some of these might only be useful for those who are already mad.
Well, I'll definitely keep it in mind if I.
Potentially, it might be able also to inoculate people from the madness.
Oh, so even if they don't have it, they could never. They may not be able to. They may not have to ever deal with it again.
I think I might be able to
Interesting.
neutralize, at least temporarily, the effects.
Well, you keep working on it. I'm sure that the people I talk to every now and then, I'm sure that's something they might be interested in. Definitely I am. But unfortunately, I don't have the funds right now.
Thank you anyway, Rex. Congratulations on your successful trip.
Oh, well, I appreciate it. Did it? Hey, Corvus, just curious. Did it feel like a month to you?
He goes, yeah, yes, things are accelerating.
Yeah, I know, it's weird. Time just seems to flow differently here. Very differently.
He goes, yes, I believe that's true as well.
You're a weird man, Corvus, but I like you. Have a good one. Just gonna ride off.
Okay.
I bet Corvus is the most pure guy in Segwr.
I know, he's like the coolest man.
He's like, I'm not trying to fuck anybody over.
You fuck yourself.
Oh, yes. I just have to sit back and watch.
I guess we're gonna. I mean, any of the shit we can't get rid of, I mean, I'm sure there must be a place we can dump it.
Yeah.
Dispose
you
of
just
it,
leave
burn
it out or
something.
whatever. Dump it. I mean, you could just dump it into the river if you wanted to.
Well, I mean, I'd rather not contaminate the river with fucking gross shit.
The river moves at a good clip. You know what I mean? If you put it in there, it'll like rush down. It'll go down. I mean,
Wash it away.
I mean, that's just true.
don't worry
Hey,
too much about that. There was a giant pounds of like monster flesh was like cleaned out from the inner courtyard and dumped into the river after this.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess, I mean, if everyone else is dumping their
Thousands
shit.
of pounds of that shit was just dumped down the river.
Yep.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That's what fucking took my man. Damn it! It's like if you dump a fucking.
I thought about writing one of those in the story, adding that into the story at one point. I was like, yeah.
Who dumped a lot of shit in the river?
Yeah. There was the corpses and stuff were all being kind of conglomerated here in the inner courtyard that were forming into something, which was eventually like firestormed by the elves, by like Calantha, and toasted in general. But the mass of the flesh was still there. And over the next day, basically, Jourdain went to work and got people together and started hacking it up, putting it on carts, and just riding it on over to the river, dumping it in the river and down the river.
Fuck it.
Well,
throw
that
shit in the
explains what
river.
happened to my fucking that one dude. As like, you're like, I don't know what happened. I mean, he just kind of, well, you don't know what took him. I'm like, oh, okay. And I'm like, I thought it was a Hydra. No, it's a fucking gross ass sewer monster that just kind of floated down like a goddamn turd. Fuck. Oh wow, that's a lizard folks' problem. They can deal with our sewage.
Yeah,
No,
basically.
I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna burn our shit and just
Okay.
along also with the
Where do you
bodies
burn it?
of the fallen.
Where are you burning it?
Even though the church was like fucking destroyed, there's still the Church of the Four.
The church yard is not destroyed.
It's just empty.
It's just empty.
There's just the walls are
Bloody.
painted in blood.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like blood spray all over the place.
The evil side of me is overjoyed.
Yeah, you don't know.
Well,
How,
okay,
you
I
don't
guess
know
I-
how it looks
yeah,
like. You don't know what it looks like in there, but it's not. It's the church is still there.
Okay, I can go to the Church of Ard and just kind of. I mean, I was gonna have I'm gonna go to the. I mean, there's no fucking priest for either one, is there? Like, because
Actually,
I
yes.
think.
Actually, yes. There is a priest for the Church of Vaughn.
Okay,
That's
I'll go
Talismel, I believe.
Okay, I'll go there and I'll have that priest say a prayer over the bodies of the fallen as we burn them. As it just goes to show, burn your fucking bodies, people. Don't flush them down the fucking river.
They're gonna have some kind of ash vampire rise from the ruins. Story token tab.
Oh, don't worry, Brian. I spent story tokens to make your life a living hell.
Oh, it's all good. It already is.
It already-
Have you not been here like the past 2 weeks?
Oh no! You're gonna actually actively have things fucking with you. I can tell.
Oh, it's all good.
He used 5 story tokens to give you AIDS.
No, if
I'll use more
That's
story
rough.
tokens to
Yeah,
turn into
Arisnel,
curse
pardon me,
aids.
Talismel, yeah. Arisnel Tallweather is the priest there.
Okay.
Glenn would recognize
help
her,
you.
but
Hurts.
I don't know. Yeah, Rex. She hung around Rolf a lot.
Oh, it's that girl. Okay,
Mhm.
yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
All right. I'll just say hi. How's it going?
Yeah, big
we
red
have
hair.
some big red hair.
Yeah, she's got big red hair. And
She's just a big bitch, isn't she? She
no,
like cute.
no, she's not particularly big.
Oh, I thought she was all stout and shit.
Nah, she's
That was genre. She was an
Genre
Amazon.
Stout. Sanel Stout. But
Wait,
no, Arisnel was she got a taller name, but she's not particularly huge or anything. She's probably like 5'9", something like that.
Mm.
So yeah,
But
I'll go to her and
not
say
small.
these
But
people fell during our trip. I'd like to commemorate their bodies to the flame and just kind of put them to rest.
she says, well, we can handle that here if that's what you wish. I assume you'll be tithing to the church.
I'm assuming. Yeah, I think you said as in
Yeah,
like paying.
tithing. I assume you'll be making a donation to the church.
Yeah, I'll make a donation. I mean, I personally, as a person, I don't do church, so I don't know what a fair tithing is.
It's like 10% of something or another. I don't remember.
Like 400 gold, I think that was it.
Yeah, why would I fucking give her 400 gold to burn their bodies when I can go over here apparently and just fucking torch their shit anyway? So, I'm trying to be fucking 30 gold. That's 30 gold.
Yeah,
So.
she takes 30 gold and says, thank you for your donation. We'll be happy to take care of the bodies for you.
Excellent, and we'll do
and
that.
congratulations, by the way.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, obviously, these men and women here that fell.
Word is traveling fast that you've come back with food.
Yes, it was quite the trip. So we'll toast the poor bastards that fell, and we'll spread their ashes wherever.
Yeah, it might be like a river type of thing. Like
Yeah,
maybe just
that's
like
nice.
right over here, I can see.
And then like over here, like I'll start me, Zold, and Kadrin will start our own fire and dump our fucking useless shit. Other than the bones that I gave a lot of bones to the hunters to make bone knives and whatever they wanted there. like any of the eyes, blood that can't be sold because no one's going to be interested in that. And
Make stew out of it.
no, you get you might be able to make the eyes maybe, but they're kind of rotten now. I mean, they're going to start to go.
Kurzil will eat them.
I start throwing like eyeballs out, and I like Kurzil jumps out of the water.
Like some Zoidberg shit.
Yeah. I mean, if Kurzil's around, I'd be like, he might smell it. I'll be like, you want this?
Yes.
I'll give him like all the blood and shit. But here you go. I mean, it's kind of worthless to us now.
He just climbs in the cart and starts eating it. Just,
Hey, don't hurt my cart. Get the fuck out.
Hey, some of that's kind of old. I don't know.
He starts shitting himself.
Yeah, I'm not sure you want to eat that.
I don't know. You gotta be used to eating carrion when you live out in the swamp.
I mean, fresh carrion. Right?
It's okay. He's pretty stupid. He's like, this is pretty good. And then like 10 days later, he's like, oh.
I don't know. He might be smarter than fucking Zanel was.
Shits out a couple eyeballs.
Well, I mean, if he has the, like, I don't know, survival skill or something, he might be like,
Yeah, that's true.
I'll die if I eat this.
I use my little lizard folk thing and turn them into necklaces and shit.
There you go.
Necklace of eyeballs.
I see you. You can do whatever you want with them. They're all yours. They're all yours. We'll take them out of the cart for you, and here you go. We'll drive off.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, all you want with that shit.
So yeah, I burned the bodies over here.
Yep.
You can see as you burn the bodies over there, you can kind of look over here and see that look over across the river.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Look over across the river, and you can see that these there's all these kind of like square-headed people that are all kind of like filing up on the edge.
Where?
At the edge here.
Also, there are
God.
people just along the edge of the bank.
Yeah, on the
It's
right.
Minecraft creepers.
Yeah, Minecraft creepers. Bunch of Minecraft creepers. Yeah, the people they're also carrying these like big boards, as in like they, you when they have them facing forward to you, basically it looks kind of just like a wall. You can't really see them behind it, basically. So they're, but they kind of cover the boards up, but then they're like placed down on the ground, and they kind of like kneel in front of them, and you can see them all kind of like kneeling down along this way. You can also see some people in kind of like what appears to be like partially like wooded armor, but
If it ain't one thing, it's a fucking another.
they're all kind of like lined up. They're carrying blades and
Wood armor.
blades and
Sorry.
bows. Partially, it's partial with wood armor.
It's
I
badass
guess
wood armor.
More fucking elves.
They are not. They look to be human, as far as you
Yeah,
can-
these
well,
are Ravagers.
maybe human. No,
Elves
they,
just wear demonic looking.
no,
armor.
they do not look. No, Ravagers had metal armor with spikes, but you can see there's it's mostly the square heads, but then there's like some of these people with like kind of like the wooded kind of splint mail, you might say.
Oh,
So there's the
Does it
people
look-
with a shield wall, right? And they have wooden armor and weapons.
are they like all? Are they all bowing a specific way? Like,
They're all facing kind of in this direction.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if they were like, because I know over here is Road, the great tree. So I didn't know if they were all facing him and praying.
No, Road's.
Road's the other one. I think that was them to school on.
That's way out here. So all along the bank, got a bunch
Was
of cocksuckers.
Road the one who got
Ruad, yeah.
felled?
Yeah, that's the one in the
Ruad
middle
was
of the
one.
Oh,
That
go
was
on.
the
I'm sorry.
cocksucker.
Go on is the name of the tree in Segwr.
Yeah, Ruad. This is Gawan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, go on. I gotta write that down.
Anyway, a few what appeared to be like kind of from where you can tell it's hard to see, but it looks like they're like kind of ostentatiously dressed people are kind of come forward and are like kneeling at the edge of the bridge here.
Well, I guess I'll take a trip down and maybe I can overhear what's going on.
Okay, so you take a trip down. There's a whole bunch of and there's like partially like some stable type things which have been kind of constructed, I think, or being constructed over here, which have a lot of like armored horses, and there's a lot of like armored people. Like looks like they're you notice the insignia is that they are showing is Lord Pendleton's. Particularly, it's Alderman Empire specifically with like Lord Pendleton as their master.
Now, was this guy?
So there's about like 30 of these dudes like hanging around right here where you're at now, right at the edge of the bridge.
Yeah. All right. Now I'm quite interested. I'll go up to one of them and say, "Excuse me.
Yes.
Is your captain around?"
Yes. Let me see if I can't get him. Who are you?
My name's Rex.
Rex. And why do you want to speak with him?
Well, that's kind of a personal matter between me and the captain. I'd like to keep it that way. I'm sure you must understand. Nothing horrible, I assure you. Just more of a curiosity I need to talk to him about.
You have a personal matter that needs his attention?
Yes.
It's something he's familiar with?
No.
He kind of like chuckles a little bit. And then says, so why would he be concerned about your personal matter?
So I'll say, Zold, Kadrin, head back to the inn. Wait for me there.
Okay. Yeah, they head back.
And I'll go up to this man and I'll say, I'm under direct orders of Lord Pendleton himself. You will get me your captain now.
Yes. I'll be right back.
He
moves off.
I'd have a bluff check on that one.
I am under direct orders of Pendleton.
Straight up.
That's
Me roll
not
my
a lot.
honesty check. 100.
Yeah, I rolled it. I am under direct orders.
Alright.
Damn,
Alright,
every
so
time I get drink, something new and cool happens.
alright, this guy, a man comes out. He's kind of got like whitish or gray white hair, and kind of like comes down and has some like kind of like lamb chop action with it, I believe. And he walks out and says, "My name is Lord Bartholomew Highsteed. You are Rex?"
Indeed, I am.
He puts
May
his
we
hand-
talk somewhere private?
Yeah, of course.
Now I gotta write down this guy's. I'm saying that because I need to write down the fucker's name.
Yeah, Bartholomew Highsteed is his name.
All right, Bartholomew. Strangely enough, that's a guy I named in my backstory of somewhere else. Highsteed.
He's back.
Except for Highsteed.
I think the notes I put down for him: useless asshole who lost food.
Mm-hmm.
Useless asshole.
He lost
Lost.
food.
Mm-hmm.
He lost food.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah,
Sure did.
the Ravagers stole it off them.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
It's
Ravagers.
a good Segwr thing.
What a punk bitch.
Yeah,
Basically.
but watch, when we fight him, he'll be like a level 20 epic cavalier.
Hells yeah. Because Rex is going to inspire him to be better.
And he has a training montage.
Yeah. So,
Yeah,
so-
so when we get...
yeah, you can do a
Go ahead.
private. He kind of kicks everybody out of one of the gatehouses here, and it's just you and him in there.
Yeah.
And he says, I said, so you're Rex Vatus, is that correct?
That is correct.
He's like, I had heard that you were here. Unfortunately, we weren't warned of the danger that the Ravagers posed.
I warned the man I talked to earlier about all these dangers. Did he not?
No, he's like, we got some information about that this was a dangerous area for several different reasons, but we did not realize that the Ravagers would come down on us as soon as we got here.
Yes, they are quite formidable. I've never known them to attack humans, more elvish hating people, but
that's the thing. We didn't get any specific warnings that we'd be under a threat from Ravagers as soon as we entered. But as soon as we entered, they stopped us, surrounded us.
why would they do this? What did you have?
We had food from Lord Pendleton. He heard that you were in a bad way, and we were to deliver it to Segwr.
Thinking about this, knowing that there's absolutely no way that they could have reached here in the amount of time, 2 weeks, like between when
Yeah, your word would have possibly not got to this guy. It would have gone back, and maybe it could have been out of, he could have been sent before that word got back to him, basically.
Yeah. So essentially, I'm going to kind of like lean against the post and be like, what I'm having trouble understanding, Bartholomew, is there's absolutely no way you could have reached here and my word gotten to Lord Pendleton in the amount of time that has passed. So you would have had to have been sent out way before then.
We were sent out quite a good amount of time ago, weeks.
And how in the world did you know of the plight of food?
This was when we were sent out. We were warned that there was not proper food. The people were starving. Were people not starving here some 2-3 weeks ago?
Well, 2 weeks ago, yeah. But I mean, this week he would have been sent out probably what? How long would it take via horse to get from here to the Alderman Empire?
To get to Lord Pendleton specifically?
Yeah.
That could be probably 2 or 3 weeks.
Oh, okay. So then, but yeah. So
that's assuming that there's no issues along the road and all that type of thing. But yeah.
Yeah. So it's feasible that he would have gotten here in 2 weeks, but not that this man would have gotten there.
Yeah, you think if this was all done by, if he had to run it back to Pendleton and then there's no way this guy could have gotten your information.
Yeah.
In time.
I'm assuming
there could be some. I mean, there could be some other methods that are going on that you're not.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Course,
but...
Maybe the guy had a couple stone ascendings for all I know.
Right, exactly. It could be something like that's happening. Then maybe he could have gotten word, but.
Yeah, so I will say I assume some magics were involved because there's absolutely no way you would have made the trip by this time. But yes, people have been starving for a while, hence why I went on my hunting trip to try and help alleviate some of that. Obviously, had a little more success. I'm concerned about the Ravagers now. If they're going to halt whatever food we can get from the east, it causes quite a huge problem.
I've already sent word back. I don't know if it'll reach it, but I've already attempted to send word back to Lord Pendleton about the threat.
How big was the force you encountered?
He says, I'd say they surrounded us right after we entered. I'd say it was probably close to 100.
Large force,
and they
but
had
nothing.
And they had the towers behind us too as well. So there was no way for us to win for us to be victorious in the fight, and I simply agreed to let them to take the food.
Wise choice.
He says a painful choice, but I feel it was the appropriate one.
Well, a captain that values the lives of his men over a simple cart of food is much better than we get around these parts.
He nods and says, ultimately, my mission, which I had to prioritize, was to simply reach the gate here and to set up guard. Lord Pilden wants to know about any kind of elven movements over the bridge.
I've not seen any, and I've not heard much, but I haven't been to
I've
the
not
inn.
since I've been here, and this hasn't been very long at all. But since I've been here, I've noticed very little, virtually no threatening elven movements. I've seen elves go across it, but nothing that would be of any military threat.
Well, I know I've encountered a Fey force before, but that's to the west, back into the Elven lands anyway, so...
Lord Benedin wasn't particularly concerned about, the Fae, other than so much the elves are considered Fae.
Oh, well... Yes, it is, but as long as I think we stay, because we gotta remember, he doesn't know anything, he's gonna say... I think as long as we stay, I mean, they weren't too happy that, I mean, elves and Fae are not too happy that anyone is in Segwr. But hopefully we can, as long as we stay out of their lands, they will not attack this place. That's the hope.
He nods. He says, I suppose, I'm not as particularly concerned with the Fae. Just elves and these Ravagers, of course. He says, do you know anything about the ones that are lined up there now?
They don't seem
I
to
went
be
over
Ravagers.
to speak with them, but they did not wish to speak with me.
Well, there were some haughtily dressed individuals over here.
He goes, yes, they would not speak with me. They would speak with the council. I only know of Catherine Dufontes, however, and I sent a man to try to get her, but he returned and said that she was not in.
Interesting. I know actually there's... I believe the council is only a council of 2 at the moment. So, yes, the council has been quite devastated. I think one of the council members was killed last night.
Oh. Was that what was, is that what was happening at the Church of Bard?
I believe so. Like I said, I haven't reached the inn yet. I have to go back and talk with everyone. And
we saw, some of our men saw some, again, didn't think too much of it at the time, but we heard some noise, and they went out to look and then saw some people running away. Perhaps if we'd been faster, we could have done something. But again, it's not our mission to leave the gate and defend the city. But these could have been Ravagers.
Maybe. Where do you know where they ran? Did they tell the direction they ran in?
They said they went. The men, I don't know exactly how, but they said they went over the river.
Well, I'm not too surprised. They may have had boats that may not have been seen, or these planks of wood.
It was ropes, apparently.
Ropes. Interesting. I would not be surprised if it was Ravagers, maybe, but I'll definitely ask around. But these Ravagers, I mean, any type of reinforcements that we may get from the east may encounter the Ravagers as well. So it may be something that needs to be taken care of. But for now, just keep to your mission. I will definitely try to get a hold of Lord Pendleton as well.
He nods and says, "Thank you, Rex."
Do you, Lord Bartholomew? I shake his hand.
Yeah, he shakes yours and says, if you know what the council is again, you might want to gather them.
Yes, definitely it might be something I might want to do. But also, you need, your men probably don't know this, but the one I talked to, you need to make sure he keeps silence of my involvement with Lord Pendleton. No one here knows, and I mean to keep it that way. Now.
He nods. He says, I will speak with him.
Excellent. And I'm going to go over to the haughty looking people.
Okay. Um. Oh yeah. There's like, let's see what do we have over here.
Fucking hoity-toity bastards.
The hottie ones.
You bastards.
I'm here for the ball. It's canceled. Get the fuck out. No ball here.
We took our ball and went home.
Did Silas or Jourdain die?
Gladys.
Gladys died.
Gladys.
He was on the council?
He sure
Yeah.
was.
Gladys was, yeah.
It's pretty. Yeah.
Oh.
He sure was.
So there's only 2 council members now. That's not a council because you can always deadlock.
In the city at the moment, yes.
He got what he deserved.
Yeah, Jourdain's the only council member in the city. Catherine is gone at the moment. So
about Silas?
Temporal-wise, Catherine could technically get back at the same time Rex does. So
No, it was 2 days out there as Rex came back. Rex came back in 2 days, and then Catherine went out for 2 days. So she's when Rex gets back, she's basically at the Hag's place.
it would be 1 day on the way back if she survives.
We use this brief temporal disturbance to get some to eat.
Yeah.
blah. So yeah, I'll try to talk to these hoity-toity motherfuckers and be like, "Oh there, I hear you want to talk to the council. I regret to. I mean, is there a message? Because I have to actually find one of the council members. Is there a message you wish me to give them? Maybe who you are."
1 second.
I'm Bob. This is Janet. We're here for the ball. Someone say fireball?
There we are.
I'm waiting for fucking giant eagle Jasir to come by and like scoop someone up. Oh.
It'd probably be Jourdain, and they'll just drop his ass from like 200 feet. Fuck that guy.
There you go. Drop him like a clam. Right on some rocks.
We still have no idea why you hate Jourdain, so 'cause we've never had that conversation come back through. So
Yeah, I'm
well,
surprised the rumor mill.
I mean,
hasn't
there are
been,
rumors
like,
that the Jazir was killed by the council, basically.
Hmm.
yeah, that's the only rumor that's come up. Nothing else has come up. Well, A, nothing else has come up. B, we haven't really been doing any rumors because downtime hasn't really happened.
Right.
It's just
Yeah,
been
that's
whatever
true.
bullshit comes along and we try to deal with, and maybe you can level up.
Mm. Yeah, I'm dodging the ball anyway because
And
I
it's
mean, if
like-
I want,
50 plus rumors in the rumor mill. So
Yeah.
good luck finding anything of value.
well, it's all of value. It's just how much value it is to your particular character.
I mean,
I don't know.
Sean's heard like over half of those.
Yeah, to be fair.
I have. The thing is, I've also heard all of Iridian's bullshit 2 or 3 fucking times, so...
Yeah, they're dwindling. The Iranian stuff is slowly dwindling.
About time. Nah. If I wanted to be around a bunch of stiff dicks, I'll go to the whorehouse. So I'm skipping the ball.
So,
To be honest, all of my characters basically skip the ball, except for Ever really doesn't get a choice.
That's all right. No choice.
And Creed, if he had been around, would have just gone just to keep Melara safe, since Melara was invited, from what Lauren has said.
And the Dread Queen book.
Dread
Alright,
Queen.
So it looks like there's like standards that are up as well when you look out over those. They have kind of it looks kind of like a kind of stylized kind of like octopus kind of standard.
Interesting.
The fuck?
Is this any standard that I may know?
Unlikely. You can let's see here. What do you have to roll?
History.
You can roll history with disadvantage.
And I go roll again. 17.
Still pretty good. Okay. Yeah. 17 is pretty solid. I'll say what you recognize this is maybe not like specifically a whole lot about the clan, but let's see. I'll pull this up
Oh
here.
God, did the Asians move in?
Yeah, yes,
I've
that
been
would be
hearing.
correct.
Oh fuck, man! I've heard horrible things about these people. Nothing good.
Well, we've heard absolutely nothing, so
Well, I mean, I might know of the clan, so.
Yeah. Let's see. There we go. So yeah, you're maybe don't know specifically about this clan, but you do know this is a clan from the Kadashi island chain.
Okay.
Most well-known city there is Sendaikyo.
Okay, 1 second. There's a lot of
Mhm.
information.
Sometimes it's also
Mhm.
called the city of harmony or the gate to the divine. But the translation can be an issue here, since the common tongue for them is different than your common tongue.
Okay, so the people is a part of.
We have a different common tongue.
Generally,
Did you say the Hayabashi island chain?
Kadashi?
Kadashi.
it's if you look, you can find
It's
Far
on.
from-
You can not so far flung places. It's one of the
definitely
entries on
far flung
there. Yeah,
places.
I think we go down to the second page. It's in the definitely far flung places.
Okay, so yeah, this is definitely a fucking way out there.
Hmm.
What the fuck are you doing here kind of shit.
Exactly.
They've been on the way here since we started this campaign. Okay.
We don't take kindly to your kind people.
Yeah, more commonly the city where the main capital city there is known as the city of paper and cloth, which you can see is what the square heads are basically like cloth basically over people's heads.
Mm.
Made
Okay,
of like
so-
a frame with like a little wood frame with like cloth run around it.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about now. Okay, and you said the main city was
Sendaikyo.
called Sendaikyo.
Hmm. However, you remember like in reading about this, and you don't remember that this. You may remember seeing this briefly, but you don't remember it being like a particular like a clan that was significantly powerful within Sendaikyo. It might be one of like a clan from like one of the other farther out in the island chain.
Yeah, so probably a lesser known clan. Okay. Do I know like people of like Sendaikyo or the Kadashi island chain to be violent? Are they peaceful people?
No, I mean they're super big into honor.
Hmm.
They're so. I mean, any violence would be like generally sanctioned violence or whatever.
Fucking
Okay.
Ninja bullshit.
They're not known as barbarians if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, I'm asking. Yeah, essentially, are they like more like a Viking people, or are they
Yeah,
like
they're
a
not.
fucking?
They're not known as. They're not like a Viking people or whatnot. They're generally not. Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
They
Conquerors.
consider themselves civilized.
Okay.
Perhaps more so than consider themselves more civilized than you.
Oh, so they're actual Japanese. Gotcha.
Wouldn't be far from the truth. It's pretty barbaric here.
It's pretty barbaric.
Yeah. I'm gonna
It's a
go
little
ahead and try to impress them a little. So I'm like at the top of the tower,
Mhm.
or gate. So I'm gonna jump off, and I'll
It's not-
feather fall down.
It's not very tall.
Oh, that's okay. Then I just jump off.
Yeah.
It might be 20 feet, maybe. Might just be 10.
Bro, I'm still gonna feather fall. I mean, that's 20 feet. Still fucking hurts, man.
20 feet would still hurt. It might just be 10, though. I'm not 100% sure on the height of that.
And so you jump off and land on your ass. Good first
It might
impression.
just be a 10-foot gatehouse.
It's alright. I'll still be cool.
Yeah.
Feather fall down.
Sure,
I don't need that spell slot.
fall down you're 15 feet or whatever.
Yeah,
And,
sure. Why not? Fuck it. I don't take any damage, and I just I look cool. my fucking cloak swaying in the wind.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll go ahead and give a courteous bow. And I'll say, I see you're from the Kadashi Islands. Is a rare privilege to meet people from such a far off place. They say, fuck you! Damn it.
Could very well be what happens.
Um, what appears to be, and you didn't notice at first because she's kind of like bent down, kneeling over, and she has like a fair amount of like what appears to be like pieces of cloth with like writing on them, kind of like hanging down from her hair, stuck onto like sticks, kind of pointing out.
Mhm.
As well, like some of like something like winding through her hair, kind of like holding in bunches, which appears to be kind of in the shape of the clan, like holding the hair into this like big bunch, and that was all kind of facing forward over there. You can see she was just kneeling down. She kind of she kind of raises up and moves forward and she says, in tongue, says, Master Yamasuka only wishes to speak to the council of Segwr.
Well, that gave me his name. 1 second. Master Yamasuko.
Yamasuka.
Yeah, I'm just writing all these names.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she says, what is your name?
My good lady, my name is Rex Fatis. I happen to know the only council member in town right now, so I can definitely give him the message that you are here.
We would ask that you do that, Rex Fatis.
And your name, my lady.
She says, I am but a servant to Master Yamasuka. She's like an older Asian woman and whatnot. She looks quite withered when she like raises up, and she even kind of like bows to you basically, and kind of like keeps her head down. She like raises up and then kind of like bows to you. She kind of like continuously stays in that position. Raises up, to speak to you, whatnot. But then she, as soon as she finishes speaking, she just kind of goes back to that position.
I smile gently, gently, and say, "Well, even servants have names." Papa-sama?
She says, she actually just stays silent, just bent straight over. You begin to wonder about the curve of her back, as far as like looking at like how she's like staying in this position, like the curvature of her back. It begins to look fairly unhealthy to you.
Yeah, I wonder why. Elderly woman servant.
Barbara-sama.
I'll chuckle softly and say, "As you wish. I will give the council member your message." And I'll start to like walking to the wall, but then I'll go ahead and mention door past.
Okay.
Busting out the 4th level spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say.
So you
Unlike the rest,
dimension door
like-
back over here.
How far would 500 feet get me?
Yeah, you probably get it over here somewhere.
Yeah. I'll pop over there and start walking.
Yeah, start looking. Keep your eye out for Silas and Jordan, who are probably starting to make their way across over the street as you're in. Probably you can probably meet them as you're heading this direction as they're coming
Oh,
off
okay.
this way at some point.
Yeah, I'll meet with them and I'll give them a message, and that the person waiting for them is.
Jordan says, "Yes, we've heard. We're on our way there now."
Excellent. Do you know much of the island chain?
Jordan shakes his head. No, nothing. They asked for us by name.
They asked for no. They
Well,
asked for council members.
the council?
Only the council members. Would the master talk to? Did you even get his name?
He's Yamasuka.
Yes, Yamasuko. You have to be very.
It's Ka.
These people are big on honor, so try to keep that in mind when dealing with them.
They nod, and you guys head back over this way, I suppose.
Yep. And I mean, we can have the guard open the gate probably.
Yeah, the gate's probably open.
Yeah, as a matter, I'm not. I mean, it's probably like a show of like disrespect to not open it to them.
It was probably open to
At this
begin
point.
with, so.
Really? Fuck you.
Generally, the gate stays open,
That's all right.
so people can
Thanks,
go back and
you
forth.
subdimension door.
Yeah, it's still cool. Whatever. Did it for the cool
They
points.
might have closed it. They might have gotten scared and closed it or whatever. Bartholomew might have been like, "Fuck this," and closed the gate once they saw people coming up there. So we could say the gate's closed right now.
Okay. So yeah, we'll have them open and we'll walk through and I'll bow again.
Sure.
I'm sure the elderly lady is still there bowing.
Yeah, she's still in her same bow position.
What the fuck? I'm thinking, how?
She's a professional.
She is professional bower.
Um,
And do
Oh,
the other two bow as well?
the others that are forward are not bowing. No, they're they are kneeling, as in they're.
I meant
sitting on
Silas
they're
and
sitting on their knees
Jordan.
basically. Oh, Jordan, no. Do they bow?
Yes.
No, I think they just walk out. It's also that Silas probably does ask you, is like, so you know their culture?
Enough to know that it's polite to bow.
He's like, anything else?
What do I know of, like,
Um,
out of character? Enough. I mean, how much do I know?
you you know that they have like a large amount of different kind of ritual that they observe amongst each other, but you would also assume that you would be given some leniency as far as like participating in that ritual, since you don't know it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
so it's not like
I'll-
that. It's not like they would immediately like super offend them if they didn't follow all the intricacies of their culture or whatever. It's not like they came over and they're doing this in their house. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So yeah, I'll whisper them. It's polite to bow, and then there's a certain thing, a certain pattern of rituals they observe, but since we're not in their lands, I'm sure they'll be a little lenient, but
Mhm.
be mindful of that.
Silas nods, and they both go walking up over there. You go up with them.
Yeah, I'll go up with them.
So you make your way over up into the bridge, and you guys all kind of walk out there and then bow. you might suggest that they also take up the same position after they bow as in the kneeling position, as that might be appropriate.
Okay.
That might be something that you would be aware of. Just that that's just a general kind of mutual respect to mere positioning.
All right.
Probably
I'll let,
appropriate within the culture and something that could be considered faux pas even for somebody that doesn't know the culture.
yeah. Okay. So
Standing
I'll
over
let
someone.
I'll let Silas and Journey know to mimic the position.
Yeah, so they bow and then they go into a kneeling position, and and everyone over and the not the elderly woman as she's already bowing, but the other three there that are kneeling all bow kind of slightly, and then there's two females and a male. The male is like also like armored, while the females are like fancily dressed. The male's armored, and he has kind of like standards like on him basically, kind of like built into the armor. He's flying.
Samurai.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Built into the standards that's built into his splint.
Yep.
He begins speaking. However, you don't understand what he's saying.
Interesting. Okay.
I do
but
not
you hear
speak the
what
filthy
is
tongue of the Gaijin.
yeah. It was Yamasuko. Yamasuko. Let's have it. Use Yamasuko over here. Change that. Do it later. So anyway, he speaks for a minute. You hear, of course, in that what his name is, and then but the translation comes from the the elderly woman,
Okay.
and she says. Says, my master, Hidaishu Yamasuko, is here to entreat the people of Segwr to join as servants of the Divine Empire. Sherdane looks over at Silas and back to you, Rex. And they just like, well, what would that entail? And he speaks again, and then she translates. And 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 she translates and says, it, it would entail three requirements. One, the swearing of fealty, a pledge of allegiance to the divine emperor himself. Two, a joining of forces, a test of loyalty. In this test, we will rid this city of the Orcish incursion. And three, and three, the handing over of Jurander Theris, guilty of crimes within the Empire.
Yes, I agree. Go, do it. Let's do it. Guys, kill him. Man.
I gotta hear the story behind that one.
Well, he did. I mean, Theris did say that he was ostracized back where he came from, and that's why he came this way.
Oh, I
Oh,
remember all
when
that
this-
shit.
When this game's done, there's a lot of backstories we gotta fucking get explained. I need to know what the fuck Kailath's entire backstory is, because I'm still trying to piece that shit together. Now we have Theris.
Theris.
That was it.
We got a whole empire marching after him, man.
Yeah.
I want to know Stormscar's background myself because, reasons.
I told y'all Theris was a fuck. Nobody believed me.
What? Fuck off! I've been asking to kill him for like 3 months. So I'll
Yeah, we'll do.
So they're here for Theris? I was outside.
yeah.
We'll do a Q&A.
Essentially, they want it.
That's
Kinda
all.
No, we literally have to do one session of just what the fuck is going on here, here, and here.
Essentially, it's kind of like the lizard folk want Sunscale. This fucking empire wants Theris. Like every big name that seems to be an asshat seems to be wanted by fucking someone.
It's catching up to them. It's their dark tokens and beholdens and story tokens come back to bite them.
Back around.
Yeah, so kind of, I'll look to Silas and Jourdain, and I'll say, would your master allow us to speak for a moment with each other in private?
She translate just a quick word and she says of course.
Okay, so we'll politely get up and back away, and I'll say, kind of discuss with. So Theris is wanted by a whole empire. This cannot be good for what he's been doing here. I've already been saying that he's been up to no good, and to be wanted by a whole civilized empire.
Jourdain says, well, he's always been a bit sketchy.
And you've been protecting his ass for so fucking long, Rogue.
A bit is a little bit of an understatement. Let me tell you, these people don't come for all the way this far for one person unless he did something extremely disrespectful.
He probably just fucked this clan dude's daughter or something.
He probably, I mean, for this, he probably shit on the Emperor's lap. Okay, so he's like pulled out his face, like, nope, fuck you, and then fucking walked out. All right, so this isn't good. I would definitely suggest considering at least handing Theris over for now. And in terms of joining the Empire,
Jourdain says, of course, that was the third thing on the list. If they're a matter of importance, then the second one is the one that is perhaps of more influence.
oh, they're all important. Trust
the
me on
joining
that.
of forces and the fighting of the orcs.
Yes. Well, there's that, and also the first one happened to be us fealty swearing. But I think he said that one had to be in front of the emperor himself, correct?
To the emperor, I don't know that
To
it's
the
in
emperor.
front.
Okay.
And I imagine I'd imagine they'll send us all the way over to Daikyo to
It would
make
be.
that
It would be.
pledge.
I mean, it would get us away from here, so that's not a terrible idea. But
Oh, but
Um,
he says, by the way, congratulations on bringing back that food.
oh yeah, it was a big fun time. Wish you'd come along. I
I
think you would have had a blast.
I didn't expect it to be so successful.
Hmm.
I
Well, yeah.
underestimated you.
I'll tell you sometime the whole story. But for now, I mean, we could ask them in terms of would they house our population as well. I mean, this could be a way out of Segwr. This would solve a lot of problems in terms of the elves no longer. The elves don't want us here. The Fey folk don't want us here. Everything is converging on Segwr. If we can get the people that can't fight out of Segwr, these poor people that are starving, it might be a decision we can give to the whole town. I mean, if people, this is a huge decision.
Put it to a vote. Really though, what resources
they're
does
like,
Segwr
well,
have?
it is, and we are due for a council meeting.
It might be prudent to ask them what protection they would give us, and if they would house our people in their lands as well. Also, their medicinal achievements. Maybe they might have a way to cure the shrieks and anything else in this part.
Um, I mean, how's our people? Do you think they'll be? I wonder if they have the resources for if they've trekked all the way here, if they have the resources to trek back. Given that they're farming here, I would suspect that would be not the case. Salas kind of nods and says, "It looks like they're gearing up to stay."
Ugh. They might have better practices with getting food here, but yes, that is. I mean, how many people did it look like? A huge forward party, or you said it lined the
There's
bank? But
yeah, there's a lot of these like square a lot of these square-headed shamed. There's a fair amount of
Okay.
these shamed there. However, in fact, sure. Yeah, I'll go ahead and say that. The Jugai or the shamed you're aware of. There's a bunch of them. You basically heard that there's between the three of you can guess that there was basically there's in the low hundreds of these shamed here.
Low hundreds. Okay.
However, far less as far as it looks like samurai, like warriors.
Yeah.
Far less of them.
Does it look like they have like carts and carts of food and supplies to build and shit like that?
They did have carts when they came in here.
Okay.
They have them parked behind as far as you know, they're kind of like parked behind this building over here, this keep.
Okay. All right, Jodine, Silas. I mean, maybe we should definitely ask questions of them as well in terms of, if they're planning to stay here. I mean, what are they bringing in? They should be made aware of the sickness that plagues our towns. Also, all of the threats. This is something they need to be made aware of as well. Because if they're not going to help, they're just going to hinder. And also integrating two vastly different cultural peoples quickly is going to lead to a lot of misunderstandings. So that is also something that needs to be looked at as well.
They turn like, well, one question at a time. What do you think we should start with?
Probably. I guess the biggest question is why have they come all this way to Segwr to our particular city? Why come all this way to integrate us into their divine empire? It seems like this is a pretty far out place to hit before the other, you know. Unless they came all this way for just theirs, and we're just kind of like.
So yeah, they go over and ask that. You go over and ask that, or they go over and ask that, and
Yeah.
Um, and there's a response that there's a response from the translator, which is we were sent in order sent because of security concerns by the emperor.
Security concerns. I'll say, please do not think me rude, and I wish not to offend. But could you elaborate on what security concerns that Segwr presents?
Perhaps Jourdain will just kind of re-ask the same question after over silence, and then there's a short answer, and then the response is no.
So that's fucking, yeah, shoot, they're really helping us. Just, all right. Probably the next one would be simply like, are they aware of the situation currently in Segwr in terms of the sickness and all the threats that surround it, not just the Orcus incursion?
Yeah. Again, Jourdain basically asks us the same question you ask, and then response comes back like, yes, we are aware.
Okay. And I'll say, are your people, I mean, if we did join your divine empire, what, trying to think of how I would word this as Rex. Without being rude, because how do you say what do we get out of this deal without being rude? What protections are afforded to us as a member of your empire? That seems like a non-volatile way.
It's pretty good. answer would be, let's see. The answer would be that you would be given the position of Ikazu, which would be foreign servants of the Empire. Therefore, you would be considered part of the Empire. It's you know from your history, we'll say that basically it's kind of like one of the lower stations of power within their culture. There's several different kind of castes, and it's one of the lower castes. One of the lower castes. Not too many below that. One of them, of course, is the shamed, which would be lower than the Ikazu. So you would have a higher caste than those squareheads.
Wow. Cool.
Suck it,
Um,
boxheads.
And as Ikazu, you would be, you would be bound to be protected from outside threats by the will of the Emperor.
Okay. I guess we should ask them. I'm like talking to Sila. I mean, I guess we should ask them about if they may have like any idea or any medicine that may help cure some of these sicknesses, or any medicinal knowledgeable people among their ranks, if they're going to stay here as well. I'm essentially asking if there's a Chinese secret here to fucking curing madness. Oh, it's a Chinese secret.
It's your Chinese secret.
I'll never tell. Fuck you.
You ask that, the response comes back. That the response comes back that they would be using their medicinal and magical expertise to the best of the ability in their mission here at Segwr.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, the only thing we can do is now is like discuss it. I mean, the council can discuss it in their chambers. I mean, that's the only thing I could. I mean, I don't have any more questions that I can think off the top of my head.
Yeah, they nod and they say we will we'll hold council and get back to you. They bow and translated out as we will await your answer.
Excellent. Oh, we should give them a word of warning as well, though. Be careful of the Ravagers. If you have food, the people. Essentially, yeah. We'll in not so many ways. Well, I'll warn them of the. I'll have Jourdain or Silas warn them of the threats that can occur out here.
Mm-hmm. You hear. Actually, yeah, no response, and they just get up and turn and walk away, and
Yeah.
Silas and Jourdain says, "Thank you, Verex, for your assistance."
Oh, not a problem. I appreciate. I mean, Anytime I can help. Good luck discussing all this.
Yes.
It's definitely a big decision.
We will hold council at some point soon, I'm sure. Silas says, "Let's do it now." Jordan nods, and they move off.
What was I say? Is Catherine back?
And Jordan says, I said, "No, but the council is a scheduled meeting. If she's not there, we still hold council."
Interesting. Just out of curiosity, who breaks a 2-person tie? Who breaks a tie in a council of 2?
We'll be deadlocked if we can't agree.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors, the shit. Interesting. Well, I do not envy your jobs, gentlemen. But I'm on my way. Enjoy some of the food that's going around. Enjoy.
Yes, thank you again, Rex.
Man, fucking the Asian people are here to kill me. Theris is like shitting in his pants. He's like, no. Oh, we should definitely make sure. Talking to Silas before he leaves, I was like, we should definitely make sure that this information doesn't get back to Theris, because he'll bolt. He's a squirmy little fuck. So try to keep it between us 3.
They're like, of course, if we're going to be joining them, we certainly don't want to be perceived as warning Theris.
Yeah, that would be bad. Okay.
Since you're acting as a liaison, you should just be like, just go ahead and make me a council member, guys. I'll break the deadlock.
I'm good for now. I don't need part of their council. It's not really good. There won't be a council anyway. If we do,
Right. If they join them, they would be voting to
Abolish the council.
Abolish the council, basically, unless it's still necessary for some.
No, I think they would appoint someone to rule over this place.
Yeah, it'd be like they might still be. Yeah, the question: does the council, continue to be, or is there some appointments that's still kind of up in the air right now?
Do I feel sorry for the bastard that gets this royal appointment?
I think it's going to be Master Yamasuko, because they sent his ass all the way out here. So,
so I'm wondering how the Ravagers did not jump these fuckers for their food.
They didn't have
bigger
nothing to
force.
eat.
Much bigger force that came in here with the food than just 30 guys.
These guys just don't eat.
Yeah, no. I'm trying to think of. Yeah, I think for the most part, y'all just don't know.
They're still full from fucking Pendleton's food. They're like, oh man, I couldn't eat another bite.
But actually, Creed could recall. I mean, actually, now
He's dead.
Now he might not be able to recall.
He has exited stage right.
He's starving.
Yeah.
He's starving to death on the road. But
Demons are eating him.
yeah, demons are eating him. He's starving to death out there.
Demons have not shown up at all. I don't even believe the demons are out there anymore.
But
back on the ground for
I
kobolds.
think Creed was there when you guys
Creed
came back through here, and the
Creed
Shane
had
all
no
lined up here, and the Ravagers were there as well.
Creed had no interactions
Oh, he did
with
not?
the
Okay.
Ravagers. That was Janra.
Oh, okay. That's right. Yeah, Creed didn't actually do that.
Yeah. No Creed, no Sarah for that day, so no interactions with them whatsoever.
Yeah, he wasn't there for that. Jasir was there for that.
Yep.
What again?
Just a side note about the Jugai and the Ravagers.
Your return trip.
Yeah.
Oh,
it doesn't
yeah.
matter. You're not here anyway. So, but yeah, you
We're
met
off
them
being
both on that return
commandos.
trip.
Yeah. Well, I'll go back to the inn and meet up with the guys and have a round of drinks, talk to Lily about what the fuck's going on. What have I missed? Yada yada yada.
You have like no drinking buddies because we're all fucking off in different.
I got
places.
Zolden. I got Zolden Kadrin. Fuck you. And I got groupies.
Yeah,
I got
you got your
goons.
goons. What are you
Goons.
talking about?
You got your goons and your groupies.
That's right. That's all a guy needs is goons and groupies.
That's true. I retract my statement.
So yeah, why there was a large amount of shamed here, a relatively small amount of like samurai class, maybe just a few dozen or something.
I mean, so what I know, like the samurai caste is still like a high-ranking caste.
Yeah, it's their warrior caste.
Yeah, warrior caste.
They're knights.
Yeah, knight caste probably would be.
Oh, I mean,
Like generals
technically,
and shit.
yeah,
No,
like
no,
even
samurai are no. That would be the daimyo.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
The
then
daimyo would
Shogun
basically-
of that.
The daimyo would be the lord. Shogun would be the basically king.
And then you have like your emperor and shit.
Yeah, you don't.
Well,
yeah, you would think that there would be their samurai class or what is there, but you don't know if that translates 100% to the clans here.
Yeah.
Like it would in Japan, but it's at least somewhat similar. But if it was Japanese and whatnot, you would expect to see like low-ranking infantry type of your basic warrior caste, and that conscript or low class warrior that you don't really see that so much here. That's what you probably expect to see that if it were straight Japanese.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, even like if you would equivalented the samurai to the knight, a knight is like a low-ranking noble.
Yeah, and it could be that maybe that they function somewhere in the middle as well.
Yeah, I mean, they're still pretty. I mean, it's still impressive.
They could be not quite knights or whatever here, but
yeah. We'll definitely see how capable they are at some point. I'm sure.
Yeah, well, shit wrecked.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, we'll drink, eat. Obviously we stored a little bit of food. I might take
it's a big party in here. Basically, it's the Rex celebration.
Yeah, I'll be like, I'll kind of like find some of my groupies. I'll be like, man, being in the swamp gets a guy awfully dirty.
Yeah, it's all kinds of drink and be merry up in here celebrating.
Oh yeah, I'll invite Madame LaBelle and her ladies over if she wants to come. The hell's yeah!
I mean, everybody's going for that food anyway, right?
Yeah, I mean, fuck, I might go over there anyway.
Yeah, are you rationing? How are you giving that out if you're giving it out?
I mean, it's just like a low level, how crammed is this place? Let me ask that.
Like for example, like everybody in town is coming for that food, basically. Are you going to do like the barracks did and just like give out a half portion to everyone?
Well, I mean, for one party, that's still a pound of food. Half a ration is like 2 pounds, right?
Half a ration is a pound.
A pound, yeah. So
a ration is 2 pounds.
Yeah, so that's still that's pretty bulky. I mean, a pound of food.
That's a half ration.
That's a half ration. So, yeah, I mean, because everyone gets one. I mean, that's still a lot of food for like one meal.
Oh yeah. I understand, and that's what they did is basically give out, and because you're gonna have a lot of like hungry mouths, people coming out to get some of that. So
yeah, but we still got to ration some. So 50 pounds. So, well, now that would only do like 25 people. Well, no, that'd be 50 people. So, I mean, I don't know how many people are fucking showing up. That's the problem.
I mean, the whole fucking town basically is gonna like have their hand out for the most part. Not everybody, but the majority of people.
Well, I mean, Lily has some food too, so
everyone's coming to shake you down for food.
Yeah, I've noticed. The fuck, like my pockets and like they're like.
That's how it works. If you're offering food, everybody's gonna come out with their hand out.
Well, it's just like a low level. Yeah, so I mean, I'll provide 50 pounds of food for the party, and then anyone else. I mean, if you get some, it's a party. So I mean, if you get in, get some cool.
What are your plans to do with that food in the end? Is the question.
Oh, the 850 left?
That's what I'm talking about. Well, you wrote 900 in there, or is it? Oh yeah, 800.
Yeah,
yeah.
if I provide 50.
Yeah, 850.
Yeah. So, I mean, I still might have the plan of going down. I mean, I have no idea what the council's decision is, and people may not like that decision. And as such, they might want to leave and not be part of it. So we could still go down. I'm cool with that. So I'm still rationing it for now.
Ration time.
We've
Still
been
saving it.
rationing food constantly.
So you want to give up? So you could give up like half of that. Basically, if you would, to kind of like feed the town a half ration.
Is Malara at the party?
She might be with the indigents, possibly.
Well, if she's there, I'll talk to her and see what she thinks. Like, I mean, I'll kind of say, you know, everyone's here. I mean, should we? I mean, I want to ration it, but I mean, these are a lot of hungry people. This might give a lot of hope to Segwr. Might change the outlook a little bit.
If you want to go try to find her and ask her.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, she so yeah, she says, I mean,
Get out of here, masked one.
she
Still
probably
got hope.
she probably tells you that I mean, everybody needs to eat, but so she would suggest maybe half rationing it out, but make sure that you save some for when you head out on your next trip if you're doing another one.
Okay, so 400.
Or if
I'll so 450 because I had 900 in there. So we'll do 450 and keep
Okay.
450 in the basement.
That'll work.
Okay, yeah, we'll have a big party. I'm playing fucking. I'm still like saying like if your belly's full, and you're all happy, please go over to the whorehouse. Everyone loves it. It's great.
Fucking advertisements.
Yeah.
Every time there's a party, I have to be
I know.
out of town.
You have to. Well, fuck you guys. You know what? You guys had like vampires and
Yeah.
the burning of peoples.
Yeah,
And shit.
you
You
I'm-
get to have all the fun times.
To be fair,
Rex
at
is all
least,
parties.
at least my character might technically be there at the moment, but you can tell they aren't here
Yeah,
for a
you guys,
party.
the rest of you are what, hanging out in Indigent Town more or less right now?
And that's where those two would
people on
be.
the list.
Zanelle
Yeah,
and Zanelle and Jasir
Yeah, and Mert.
Party.
and Mert.
Yeah,
I'll
I mean
say-
it would be cool to go out there, but I'm hanging with two felons right now.
I mean, you can hang out in Indigent Town, and you know, like it's not like guards go out there or anything.
We got disguises.
The ruins are your home now.
Do you have are you skilled at making a disguise for yourself?
No, I have disguised like this.
Yeah.
spell.
Especially a big ass
Yeah.
dragonborn. What?
Yeah, Mert's got 2 legs, so nobody's gonna like. Yeah, I think it's him, right?
No,
Be like, that can't be Mert. He's
No
got
way.
2 fucking legs. Are you retarded?
Yeah.
People would
But
actually
one's
get
a black leg and he's white. She fucked up the coloring and he's like,
Oh,
oh, damn it.
The thing is, Rogue. Without proficiency with disguise kit, people would get to make either an intelligence check or an investigation check against the disguise.
Oh, for sure. But
I
once
have-
again,
yeah.
we're out in the ruins, so how many of those people even really interact with Mert or care if the guard wants?
I'm not talking about out in town. I'm talking if these idiots decide to walk into the
Oh yeah,
proper
yeah. You know,
town.
if he's walking in town, yeah. At a distance, I would say, you know, generally
Why
people
would
would not
people
think it's
just
Mert.
think Mert got murdered at Arts?
At a distance, I would say people would not think it's Mert, but once they start interacting with him up close, obviously you could see his face.
No, but for
Well-
real, why wouldn't people just think he was murdered at the temple?
We haven't been given details. For all we know, it wasn't bodies got butchered. It was just a bunch of neck throats cut open.
Yeah, you don't know exactly how it went down in there.
So since we weren't given details, we have no idea what to expect. If it's go in and everyone's been blended around, yeah. But then you also get the situation of ghost.
Love
Let's go
ghosts.
look at ghost.
That would be cool, because then we wouldn't have to pay nobody back. Get them off of Mert's ass.
Certainly a possibility.
So you guys are kind of hanging out in Ruin Town, I guess, with the indigents, and they're all kind of happy too. It's kind of pretty. For once, it's kind of celebratory out here. Maybe you're in the built up Indigent Town. We have like actual houses over here now,
Oh, yeah.
like right
Yeah.
here.
Me and Mert are still melancholic over John Ristow.
I mean, I mean, perhaps. I mean,
I mean, our
less
happiness is still
less
overweight.
less melancholy since since you have your have
Well,
you
if we were
taken
feeling the full force of the emotion, I'd be crushed under.
have you taken him to Sornaya yet?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
took.
to Sornaya, so he's already recursed. So yeah, not
Yeah.
really. Like I mean, you guys could every once in a while be melancholy, but
Yeah.
the
I mean,
curse,
that's what I'm saying. We frown every now and then. But
yeah,
that's about it.
the curse kind of like lets
That
you not focus on it.
nice.
Cool.
So anyway, you guys are celebrating out there. You also speak with Volsar Irinil, who's with you out there too, wandering through.
Who's that?
He's an elf named Volsar Irinil.
Volinsar Irinel?
Yeah, you met her. You met him back at the camp, whatnot. Um, he he says he says it's good that he says it's probably good that they brought food for the people here. He said he says I've been listening to the song that's running through here, and I'm positive that I've seen some people already descending into the sewers. When they have nothing left to lose, then why not, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have given them hope.
Indeed. All right. I don't think you're here for this right now, Rex. This
I know. I can feel it. I'm like, I feel hope now.
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah,
be excited.
He says, of course, that also might hinder our plans to try to get them to evacuate by offering gold and fruit.
Mm. But have you seen anyone surface from the sewer once they enter?
He shakes his head. Not so far.
That's
But
unnerving.
as I said, I imagine they will not follow that siren's call if they have full bellies. Of course, then neither can we lure them away either.
Mm-hmm. So what have we been doing? We've been just luring people away in the woods.
Voltar says, we've collected some fruits and whatnot, and I believe that you said you had some gold. We could offer fruit and gold for them to lead them out of the woods, perhaps to the perhaps south.
I like how he offered your goal.
He goes, they've done some hunting.
He needs to get to their gold. And B, I love how it's like they could go south now. No, all of them said before, go
Or
east.
east, no, east, yeah.
East. Oh, question. Did I ever get a chance to recover my shit in all of our nice excursions into the town?
I think Jet's probably wearing it, dude. Be honest.
Yeah, Jet's probably carrying
Well, I
that
can,
stuff.
I can stab Jet and take it.
He said,
You could have shit in his eye, but no.
yeah, he says they've done some successful hunting out there. They might be willing to travel out to the swamps now.
And stay there.
He says he kind of nods and he goes, whatever we can do to get them out of Segwr.
Of course. What do you think, Jasir? I'm a co-conspirator now. Yeah. Yeah, it's not much of a plan. Yeah, let's do it. So enthusiastic. Yeah.
Voltar says, and says, with food coming into the town, it might be more difficult now. It might be best to make our attempt once their store of food runs low again. Once hunger once again bites.
I agree. Has anyone made contact with Theris or any of the other people who have soul transferred and still maintain the truth?
Just here, you probably realize that there should be, I guess at least partial way through, if not finished, with setting up his
The device.
his
Does he have a doomsday
his
device?
frequency tester.
Awesome. But this is like at night, right? Oh, whoops.
I think this is during the day.
Yeah, we haven't been saying
Oh.
anything about time, so.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, this is during the day. Probably you could have gone back over to Sonaya and then back over here. It'd still be during the day. She's camped not far into the woods to the west.
All right.
Yeah, because I'm more interested in doing that than.
Yeah, you could.
Getting the indigents out.
Yeah.
Well, we can make contact with Theris.
Mm,
Yeah, I mean, the device is going to point us in a direction, and I want to go see this thing.
Device. I have no idea what you're talking about.
It tracks where the madness is coming from, basically.
Ah.
It's probably gonna lead straight down to the sewer.
I already know where the hell it is,
Hey,
too.
too. Well, yeah, let's go.
We got to
check it
dig
out.
deep. Dig deep within ourselves and Segwr itself.
Got to bring Mert. It's got to be his training.
You're
Well,
gonna
someone-
lose.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say you're gonna lose Mert as soon as you got him back. You're already putting him in higher.
Well,
like,
I'm not going to bring him down into the fucking sewers or anything stupid.
That's why I wanted something like a talisman or something for Zanel to help with mental spells and shit.
Closest thing I got. Well, I don't have any. I don't have a fucking weapon. We need to get a weapon.
Yeah, that's true.
you pick up
He
a
has-
shit stick.
His character has nothing because all of his gold's in the bank, too, isn't it?
Yeah, it's in the bank. Yep. That doesn't mean somebody can't walk up there with my password. Take it all out.
I think there's probably there has to be
Yeah,
thing.
Silas will probably how the hell did you get Zanelle's password?
Well, we can always make up some shit. Like, oh, I'm the last owner of her estate.
Well, she didn't leave me a will, so I'm sorry. It's mine now.
Mine.
Fuck, stab him and take it.
Stab him.
Do that for me, then. Do that. I want to see that bodyguard fucking destroy you.
Do it.
Oh, that menacing looking guy that was
Yeah.
eyeballing us.
There's always
Yeah.
that's always in the corner.
I want to see him destroy someone.
I want to see him destroy a sorcerer and a druid.
I don't know. I
You
mean,
don't even have your components, dude.
I know. I don't have nothing. We need to go on a spree of some kind.
You could bug Jasir if Theris is still giving Jasir cash for his investment.
Yeah, Jazir's actually already collected, or already went through and collected, although I haven't marked on his character yet. We could do that.
Sweet.
Yeah, I think I was adding it up, and it's almost $6,000, I think.
I don't know if you're getting all of it back or whatever.
You're not,
That's fucking double or triple the amount of money I fucking got.
I thought you're gonna get all of it back.
Oh,
Jesus.
I thought since it had been so long.
it's not even been a
it's-
week since you were gone.
Yeah, it's basically been like a downtime, or a little longer. Maybe.
I know what Rex is talking about with this month's thing.
yeah, I know. Well,
Yeah.
fuck you. I had actual three times a downtime, and I only got 150 back on a 400 fucking gold
Yeah.
return. So
Yeah. This
Yeah, you won't be getting all that gold back for sure.
Oh, wait a minute. I have a shield and stuff. All the shit that I left it to keep the first time.
you don't need. I mean, you don't need your component pouch for spells that don't have a material component. So
Yeah, but well, a lot of my spells do now. But I have basic gear. I have the basic gear that I left it to keep the first time I ran away from the Fae. Unless they just threw it in a ditch.
they might have.
It probably did. It was probably trash to them.
So, do I get my shit back from them?
From the Fae?
Yeah, because like I left all my gear there, so I could be like, they took all my shit. I just kind of left it in the keep. Unless some nice satyrs or some shit was like, look at this cool shit. It's mine now.
The elves might have held on to it.
Sweet. Can I get my shit back from the elves?
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. That's my family shield. It's got my family crest on it and shit.
Oh.
So I have basic equipment, and I'm back to an axe, I think.
So is there a character that has a PC that has actually seen the entity?
What do you mean? Exactly.
Like, Nil Razak or something?
No. What do you mean by seen it? Exactly.
Like,
Knows it
You
was
said-
that, or
Yeah, it
like
can
you
take
said
on
you
other
knew where it
forms.
was.
as far as what I've heard through Evra, it can take on different forms. So Evra has suspicion she might have seen it once or twice, but she's not sure.
Mm-hmm.
And Sarah has seen something suspicious that might be linked to it, but hasn't talked to anyone because she has no interest in going into the fucking sewers. Because last time she nearly got left behind to die. Fuck you, Alea.
Oh, I know about it. I've heard from Cernaya.
Yeah, I would imagine since it's been under a tree, it probably likes underground. So you would think it would like be
Or it
out in the
might hate
fucking
it.
town.
You never know.
Yeah, it's I mean, not only can it take any form, it can also possess people. So for all we know, that humming is actually douchebag McGee.
Oh yeah, I was totally thinking like an it thing.
Yeah, we all
Pennywise.
We're all
Well, if ever gets back, that might actually give some validity to that plan I have then.
There you go. So you guys talking to Theris or?
I suppose
I
we
guess
should.
we'll. Yeah. After
got
we parted with
basic
the
ass
indigents a
gear.
little bit.
We're partying up here?
Well, I mean, it's out in indigent territory. Nobody gives a shit.
Sweet.
Yeah, like right out here is like a nice happy party, and over here is a nice happy party, and
Right.
Where's
That's
the-
like we're
So,
indigent.
Me and Murder dancing and having our nice fake life.
so basically, let's see here. 950 gold. So I guess he'll hold on to 500 of that, and then give the other 450 to you, Jasir, from Theris.
Jasir, I should just send you to the bank with my password.
He holds
know
on.
we're
He holds
associated.
on to the 500 in order to set up your
Mhm.
your artifice.
Yeah.
Wait, did you invest in him even more and we had no
Yeah.
idea about it?
I have always invested in Theris.
Yeah.
Like,
There's
But-
is the man.
I'm talking about his what he's talking about now, which is the basic.
Yeah, when I
frequency-
came back
the
into
frequency
town.
detector.
yeah. When I came back into town, Theris was one of the first people I hit up.
Mm-hmm.
And he
Also
informed me
how he found out about
Zanel
Zanel.
and where everybody's whole, like all the other people.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I got the
Well-
whole 411.
Well, you don't have to worry about Creed at all since he's gone.
Yeah, he was kind of like, I was like, yeah, Creed and I are going to go down there and we're going to kick this thing in the teeth. And then Creed's gone. And I'm like, damn it, man.
Well, you could.
Creed's the only
always-
guy that could have uncursed us.
You
and
are
shit,
in.
too.
You are in.
Yeah, right?
You.
That was
That's
the other
it.
thing was he was going to uncurse us.
Yeah,
And like,
Creed was the linchpin of this shit.
yeah.
Like,
Well-
look at it like this. You had chances to talk to Creed through sending, or at least communicate that you're still
He
alive.
was fucking cursed at that time, I guess.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he's still cursed.
It didn't.
Yeah.
It's not. He's cursed. He can't say anything. He goes just like, "What the hell do you want?" As far as Creed knew, Jasir was dead. Oh,
And granted, that was when retired Jasir to play Lokar.
well,
so Rogue was in control of Jasir at that time.
Mm-hmm.
You evil bastard.
eh, Fallout happens. Just don't make plans that involve other characters.
Well, I don't make plans. We just kind of hoped.
Uh-huh.
Like,
I hope.
break
We
the
wish.
curse. Granted, if the curse got broken, Zanelle never got cursed, she'd have crawled back to the vampires.
Besides, if you really want, you could probably have flown after Creed, but you'd just find a broken husk of the guy, basically.
Hey, broken husks, birds of a feather fly together and all that.
The difference is his magic isn't done by him, but through his faith. So he's then useless to you.
He just punches people without a weapon now for no reason. He's like,
Don't mean we don't like Creed, just because he ain't got no magic. I've
inflict
been
wounds.
useless in like 9/10 of the battle in this campaign.
Well,
Yeah, it's like anything that requires intelligence or wisdom.
Yeah.
Nope. Zanelle's theirs.
I'll give somebody advantage on a relevant check.
you get what I'm saying. One of the reasons I can see Jasir actually wanting Creed along is entirely gone, because one of the reasons you want clerics is entirely their full spell list. And he's literally just a shitty fighter now.
This is true.
Hey, that's what I was. I was a shitty fighter.
You're a shitty fighter because you got stunned. You weren't a shitty fighter because you lack spells. I don't even have a fighting style. I don't have action surge or a second wind. I don't have anything interesting. It is literally just I stab someone.
So you got that 450 and then add another 1250 on top.
That's literally the amount of gold I have in the bank.
Which is here.
Is that also from
That's from your
Theris?
other investors. No, that's from your other
Oh, okay,
investments.
okay.
Well, that's more than the amount I have in the bank.
Theris has repaid you completely now.
God.
He's
With
not.
the
He's not.
450?
He's not going to give you any more for the 500 that he kept on. That's basically just produce this thing for you. You're basically just
Oh, right,
you're basically
yeah, it
just
wasn't
buying,
an
you're basically just
investment.
buying this thing.
Yeah, it wasn't in it.
Yeah.
It like it wasn't. It
It's not
doesn't
an
get him
investment.
anywhere.
You're just purchasing some tech.
Yeah.
Techie.
I could always disguise myself as a different Dragonborn and be like, I'm from the Zanel's estate.
Well, now like all of the high level priests are gone in town.
Pretty much. Well, no, there's her.
Well, Gladys wasn't even high level. He was at least 5th.
He was
Yeah.
decently high level.
Yeah.
He didn't
I
have
mean, he's been here
forbidden
since the
knowledge.
beginning, so.
It's like he had a problem with having remove curse prepared then.
What's
Because I
that?
remember when I brought up the whole point of remove curse way back when. You're like, I'm not sure if he would have that. He has at least.
He did have that.
But you,
Yeah, I mean, he also leveled. I mean, over time, he
Yeah,
may have gotten
that's
stronger as well, like other creatures.
yeah, like the only priests you have left are basically those here and the one at the curse, the fucking corrupted church.
Yeah, the
of-
elven priest got killed as well.
Oh, that
Farinine.
sucks.
Yeah, she got shot with an arrow.
It's
Oh, that one?
It's a total shame. It's an elf.
Total shame.
Total shame.
Did the arrow explode when it hit?
I don't know. Do you have exploding arrows?
Well, someone could possibly be an arcane archer and could possibly have bursting arrow.
Yeah, could have been killed by exploding arrows to the head. Well, that's nice. So she could just like have her head just go explode out.
Boom.
Just like, half of her head is there.
But that is just entirely a possibility of what happens. Just so you know that there are things like that around.
Solid possibility there. I do like that. We'll have to update one.
It just becomes a fucking Fallout episode where you get a bloody mess
guts,
perk.
or whatever it is. Okay, so yeah, I think you're paid up now, as best as you can get there this year.
Mr. Moneybags. You're gonna need like
BRB'd.
he's gonna need like fucking 30 bags of holding to carry all his money.
No shit.
I guess while we're doling out money, if I went over to the Wizard Guild, do I get any money back for
Give me a second.
the charm? And also, I need to pick up the recipe.
Mm.
The hell you do? Sucker. Damn, that is a lot of water. Oh man.
So we gotta pay out Rex.
I mean, there's only 250 left on it. I don't know how much you want to give back on it.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, I figure since Creed would have been leaving eastward, he probably would have told Takajo to send whatever money for his investment to Melara.
Sure.
So, at least
Fuck, I don't need to have the money. Fucking Malara's got all the money.
Well, it's either it goes somewhere or the guy literally just has money of its own. So,
Yeah. He just nods. Watches you go. Take another 150 back.
Okay, so
More
there's
and
only
more.
100
Another-
bucks on it.
100 left on it. Alright, so this will be a... Okay, cool. And I'll pick up my recipe as well if it's ready for the magic Wanda magic missile. 349. I already paid for. I mean, I already paid for it to be made.
Yeah, just the recipe though, right? Yeah.
Just the recipe, yeah.
Okay.
Recipe.
Recipe time.
Oh. I feel so special. So I'm like one of there's only been what 4 or 5 other people that have actually done recipes.
Not even.
Not even.
yeah, literally Evra is the only one that comes to mind.
Yeah.
Really? I thought.
And Evra never got to make her other
Ring.
one, so
The paired ring or
yeah, the paired ring.
Don't got time to make recipes when all the people you love get kidnapped.
By your own creations.
When you're fucking yourself over, it's hard to get nice things for yourself.
Oh man.
Sweet.
Totally fun.
Since you have all the money in the world, we won't worry about my quote-unquote estate for right now. I'm just going to talk to Theris. You rich bastard.
Yeah, it has some monies. I could.
Aristocrat.
You
get me
I
a
guess
basic +1 magic weapon.
I was just thinking that if there's a +1 shield in town, I'll look that up too.
Ooh, AC.
There is not any written +1 shields. But
Yeah, there's not one up there. Poor armorer never actually got upgraded really at all.
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
She started to get upgrades, and then
It just started just recently, right?
yeah.
Because
I'll
it's
add
not
you
like
to the
Jasir's
list.
going to dump money into that.
Yeah, right.
I had
Like
people
armor?
that owe money.
Okay, don't use that as an argument. Just here, you were just looking around for. I want to dump money somewhere so I can get more back.
Yeah, to be fair, you dump money
you
in the
did just
tipsy
go on a
Seder.
dumping spree from time to time.
But I just don't even think about the armor.
Right,
Like,
exactly. Yeah, it's not even on his mind.
eh,
Doesn't exist for him.
Not
Yeah.
anymore.
well, even back in the day, it was because
You got a
it
shield and
You could get Zanella.
was, it was all like
super
natural
fancy,
armors and shit.
You can get Zanella super fancy +1 katana.
A katana, Catania.
It is a super fancy Frostle.
Yeah, I saw you actually add a description, so I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's pretty fancy.
I am the bone of my sword.
You gotta go dual samurai. You better bring the frost soul, right?
Right?
Where's this weapon at?
In the items, it's
It's under
the
Hakujo's inventory.
Hakajo's inventory. Ba, ba, ba.
now I gotta go
Business
look because I
page.
haven't seen the description for it.
It's pretty
Click
baller.
on the
This page.
business info.
Yeah, it's down in. It's the very first thing of Hakujo's stuff.
Frost Soul Katana has 9 charges.
Hakajo. Oh. 3,200 gold. Jesus Christ.
It's a fancy katana you can lose. Okay.
You say fancy katana you can lose?
Yes,
Like
because
you
I
you're
was going
gonna
to say, because that's going to happen.
Yeah.
I think you want to spend $3,200 on something that's going to fall right out of my hands one day. I lost the face layer.
Well, you made a. You can blame Creed for what happened because I thought Glennis, would actually not be a complete dickhead.
I can blame Creed. He walked away in my time of need.
fuck you, Creed.
Like I can, and I do.
I mean, you can just go with like a ruined weapon if you don't want to.
I just need it to be magical so I can hit things. And
Ruined
do
weapons are
some-
magical.
They don't give bonuses to hit though; they just count as
Wow.
magical.
That's less worrisome, but I mean, +1 would be nice, but
Yeah.
Well, we have a +1 weapon right here.
whereabouts?
Frost
the-
Soul. It's a +1 katana.
Yeah, but I mean, it's 3,200. Like, we'd all have to pool.
Yeah, that's. We'd have to go get my money out of the bank.
Don't lie, Jasir. You fucking money hoarding
I'm
fuck.
not gonna steal. I'll
For once, I'm not sandbagging here, guys.
I'm not gonna steal. I'll just use money to buy them.
Let's see. You can get a +1 short sword of life stealing.
Where the
For
hell's
like-
That's not too bad.
Stardar mission tile. It's just if you roll a 20, you deal 10 necrotic damage and gain 10 temp HP.
Cool. I never rolled 20s.
Let's see. What else do we have? You could get a dragon slaying longsword.
She
Dragons-
accidentally stabs herself, dies.
Irony.
Dragon slayers are +1 longswords, so
Yeah.
or +1 weapon. So
Ooh, gold trim. Oh, I could spend all my money on that. I feel like such a dick. I still
Hey,
need to
the
pay off
longbow of the elements is finally here.
I
Yep.
still need to pay off the people that Murdo's money.
shame, honestly. Like it's cool. It's just for that much money. Eh.
Maybe I should just kill all the people that Murdo's money to.
There you go.
Probably a bit on the expensive side, yeah.
Damn it! I just want a magical sword. I don't want to break an arm and a leg.
If it was like a +2 or had more charges per dawn, sure, but
Heartseeker, 10,000 gold.
Yeah.
Oh,
You just, like I said, rune longsword's only 350 gold. That's why I suggested it. I said you didn't want to break an arm and a leg. And
Oh
gold.
yeah, I can do that. Is it just make it count as magical, right?
yeah, it
Makes it
just counts as magical and gets a cantrip on it that you can activate as bonus action.
Cool.
Yeah.
Bonus action cantrip.
Can you activate it yourself? Or, I mean, restore the cantrip yourself? Or?
No, you have to recharge it
No.
there.
Oh, well,
Oh, you have to take it back to the person?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest, I really wanted to get Heartseeker and get the fucking enchantment moving around ability and just put the insta kill effect, put the the bonus to sneak attack die onto a ball and just call the bow Heart Queller.
Where's rune weapons at? It's complicated ass. There it is.
Is it
Under
Hakujo?
yeah,
I
it's
found
it's
it.
like in right
I
under all
found
that
it.
shit.
Rune longsword, shocking grasp. Is that intelligence based? I'll never use that. But it's 315 gold
It's
magic
not-
sword.
It's not based on your stats. It's based on the person who puts it on there.
Okay.
Yeah, I think doesn't it have the save there?
Yeah, like let's see.
Oh, 5th level cantrips cast at 5th level.
It's an attack. Shocking grasp is an attack roll. You have advantage against someone wearing metal armor,
Mm-hmm.
and it does 2d8 lightning damage.
Cool. I'll do a ruined longsword. You'll have to go buy it for me since I'm a fugitive.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then everyone will look. Why the fuck is this druid buying a metal thing?
That's true.
Well, people that know.
I'll
what's
just
real-
disguise myself. That's why I brought this fucking spell.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Didn't you already use it to get out of the?
She leveled up and would have retrained.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's my spell now.
There you go.
Because I was like, it's either Misty Step or playing the game.
Yeah, Misty Step's really hot. I like that spell.
Yeah, I wanted Misty Step so bad.
Well, you can just
Yeah.
overthrow the leadership. There you go. That's your game. Overthrow the leadership so you can walk around freely.
Just kill all the guards.
Mhm. That's right.
Kill them all.
No.
If I ever get uncursed, there's
Bro-
still a burning hatred inside me.
Brian, let's be honest. You have made tons of horrible decisions. Don't
Yeah.
act like you're not going to make another one.
Yeah. It's kind of like my standard operating procedure.
To be fair.
Yeah, let's disguise it up and go buy us a fancy longsword.
There you go.
Okay.
Bum, bum, bum. 315 gold. Or I guess I can get my gold out too, since I'm going to be Mrs. Gidzenel's estate.
Mm-hmm.
Gidzenel's cousin, Bill.
Bill.
Yeah, so can I do that?
You can certainly give it a shot. Do you have persuasion?
Yeah, I'll give myself advantage and yeah.
Boom. All right. You're already you got it, man.
Second level spells are 4. That's why I took that spell.
You hear me playing? No. No.
Oh, looking good today, Silas.
You run to Mert.
Silas
Sorry.
is not the one that provides rune weapons, so you don't know this person. If you're getting a rune weapon, at least.
Mm.
Well, his bank account.
Yeah, he's got my bank account. I'm going to Silas and trying to pose as my own cousin.
Oh God, this will end well.
Well, unless we got a better idea, or unless wants to pay for the weapon and give me an IOU.
Oh, I don't mind paying for things, but I also think you should get your money.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got to get it one way or another.
Get all your shit, man.
Be like,
As much as you can.
She hasn't contacted me in several weeks and said that in the contingency that she doesn't contact me, that I have to come here and clear out her estate. She mentioned several magic weapons. Do you know where I could find those?
Sorry, we melted those down. Destroyed them.
Oh, damn it.
Damn you.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to approach Silas and give him that spiel.
We made them into shitty necklaces.
Oh, don't even give him the spiel. Don't start with the spiel, man.
Oh, yeah, I'll just come up and just say the password. Be like, Black
Yeah,
Onyx.
you know, I'm like casual, dude.
Casual.
You got to be casual, man.
Black Onyx Zen. Fork over the coins.
So your recipe is going to be. Make sure this is right. Yeah, okay, your recipe is going to be Kunda times 4.
Okay, one second. All right. Kunda.
Here, I'll just copy it.
What the hell?
Oh, okay. That works too.
There you go. There's your recipe.
Much appreciated. Thank you.
Hakuna Matata.
All right, now I gotta see if I can fucking find that shit. And now, is there like any? I know because there's like it says that there are restrictions how many you can actually use for it.
Yeah, what's the overall total?
Like you can only use like 3 reagents.
Yeah,
and you
total
have
of
to-
3 reagents for this.
All right, so
Ooh.
total 3 reagents. So then I'll take that. All right, now I gotta go see if old Corvus has that shit.
I don't
Just-
think he has a lot of Kunda.
Yeah, unfortunately, he does not have a lot of Kunda.
Hmm.
It's like The Witcher.
Not really. He does not.
Oh, what does he have though? All right, let's see.
Yeah, lots of Yen and Farah. Oh, fire.
Yelm Fire, Zeitnarden, Yelnamnir. Aether. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass too, isn't it? Aether.
You only need 1 Aether, but yeah, I don't know if he has any.
Yeah, he doesn't have that either.
Sorry,
Uh,
he's fresh out of Chessman Wings.
Yeah, we and that other shit. I don't know what he's gonna get from fucking.
If only Rex was on Sunday group.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Rogue. Did since John's asking, did any of his Earth stuff get processed at all for him?
Any
Or
of his what stuff?
the Earth bones and blood from those the Earth bending orcs?
Oh, yeah, it's not been processed now. But it should be processed pretty close to now. The bones.
And the Onyx from the Earth Elemental.
Yeah. And the Onyx from the Earth Elemental. Yeah, it's not up on there yet. I already gave him the coin for that, right? Or no? I already gave him the coin for that, right? Oh, never mind then. Yeah, I gotta give you a coin and do that. Bones is just alright. So bones of the Earthbenders, the Onyx from the Earth Elemental, and there's something else too. The what was the rest of the other one?
Let's see.
Oh yeah, the blood.
The blood.
That was still
Yeah.
from the Earthbenders, right?
Yeah.
Do that one thinking about it.
Mr. Hyde. Dr. Corvus's monstrous concoction. Dr. Corvus, Mr. Hyde. I like that.
Oh, I personally would love to know how these fucking flesh knitters work, but at the same time, I don't want a character to have flesh knitters.
Flesh who what?
Dr.
what is
Corvus
that
has got all kinds of fun.
responsibility? Who cares if they might hang out under your skin?
Interesting. Well, yeah, I'll probably talk to Corvus at some point and ask what's high, you know, in what is it, Kunda?
Brew of violent gas. I like that one.
It's not what you think. It's worse. It's worse.
Ding.
So we have mustard gas. Gotcha.
Oh shit! I want to buy like 10 of all these. Just throw
Kind
them.
of all of these.
Like short, somewhat uncontrolled, jumps through the ethereal plane. No,
This
this
is
is
not for you.
He needs to get like an advertiser.
Maybe he ought to hire fucking Rex. I do pretty good work when it comes to whorehouses.
Dr. Corvus's sickening brew of monstrous skin. Effects may not be completely temporary. I like it. Detect devils out to a couple 100 feet at most. Side effects unknown.
Yep. This is why when this guy says he wants a madness brewing, I'm like, no.
A fiendishly mysterious tincture, not for sale.
Technically, I don't. Would that still be there since Creed ultimately took that? Or does he keep a spare bottle just on the shelf? Like
he might have. He probably has a little like left of the extract to the leftovers or whatever
Oh, man.
that he keeps around for good measure.
It's like,
I just want the brew of violent gas because it's hilarious.
Well, you
Like,
need
imagine it's just an earth or an air elemental in a vial. You just throw it, and he's like, "Fuck you!" Beat him
Well-
up.
you need to see if you can get your money. So
Well,
Yep.
ow, 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 ow. Broke my finger. Ouch. Oh god.
All right. Yeah, actually, so we can process this, and there actually will be a little bit of Kunda in here.
Kunda time. Hakunda Matata.
Yeah. Hooray, Kunda. Yeah, the Earth stuff. Impact.
I mean, it's not a big deal for me right now. I mean, if you don't want to go through it right now.
Oh no, I'm doing it now.
That's-
Might as well.
Oh, okay.
Unless I like leave a
Do
note or
it.
something, I'll just forget
Do
about it
it.
probably.
I'm just trying to think if there was anything else that Rex needed to do with all the hunting trip shit all wrapped up now.
Winding
Let's
down on
see.
it. That'd be cool.
Rex get all the time he wants. He hasn't been here a while.
Right.
Oh, it's not a big deal there, but oh, all that leather. Could I have like the? Because I had the Skinner. I'm sure there must have been like some kind of. I mean, I don't know if the blacksmith does this or there must have been a leather worker in general for him to skin. So would he be able to like if I bought enough? I don't know what the fuck you tie it together with, twine or whatever, to make leather armors.
Yeah, there'd probably be some sort of twine or binding of some sort.
you might not have as much leather as you thought. Remember, they were making slings because they couldn't get a lot. So.
You use the trash pieces of leather for slings.
Yeah, you'd usually. I mean, if you wanted, but I mean, we did cut off Psalms for slings. That's fair to say. But I mean,
Well,
there
you
must
got
be
more.
enough.
That was the slings were done mostly initially anyway, right? And then you killed a lot more beasts.
Yeah,
and
then
stuff,
we
so.
got more to make some better ones.
So yeah,
and
you
shit.
do have a bunch of leather.
Cornered the sling market. I remember that.
Yeah, I did. So yeah, I mean, I'll have him start making up some leather armors as well. I don't know how much he can make from it and how much binding will cost.
Where's the page with the items and
So you're using that leather to what? Just make
It's
leather
business
armor for the
info.
people, basically, or
Yeah, I want some leather armor for like those that were. I
The-
mean,
the next-
obviously.
the next hunting trip, or your key members or whatever, your best hunters and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, like a
best hunters and stuff, and
Mhm.
Zold and Kadrin if they need it. I don't know what kind of armor they're wearing.
Yeah, I think they were already armored or whatever.
Okay.
But
So I'll just have him do that. I don't know. What do you think? 25, 30 gold for buying? I mean, because leather armor itself is only like 5 or 10 gold. I mean, that's mostly what you're going to get out of the fucking pricing of the work, not so much the binding. I don't even know how much I can make out of this. How many leather armors can be made out of it?
yeah, I imagine you could take it over to the leather worker and work out some kind of deal, and talk with your people that are leather workers as well, and bring them in on it.
Yeah.
To where you give us some of the leather to the leather worker in return for like leather working supplies, possibly even letting you use tools and stuff like that.
Oh, that's cool.
that
Dagger
sounds
of
fair.
night reaping.
So make like a bulk deal where you like end up giving him like half of the leather in order to help your people, do the work and put together their own stuff.
Yeah, that sounds
like
fair. So, I mean, I don't know how much is made out of all that.
I'm envisioning I don't know, like 30 maybe.
Okay.
20 or 30.
That's fine. 30's fine. I'll hand out 30. When they're all made, I'll hand them all out to the,
Your prime
some of
hunters.
my better, yeah,
Mhm.
my better hunters.
Sure. Let's see here.
I'm just trying to fucking erase all of the shit I had this typed out. Alright. Made all that.
Okay. 400.
You don't use great swords, do you, Zanel?
No, I use a shield.
Maybe Evil Zanel should use a gray sword.
Just
evil, I'm
especially
cursed.
the great sword of the Southern Flame.
If you want to buy it for me, I'll use it.
Tell you what, John will be offered 420 gold for his regions.
Oh, that was a great sword would
That's for
kick
John.
ass though.
It's for Observer Guy, dude, man.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but you have shield specialization.
I never use my protection style anymore because I have the Aegis.
What does Aegis do?
As a reaction, I basically mark somebody and they're my buddy and they take less damage from bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing attacks. And if somebody attacks them, I can use my reaction to teleport next to the guy attacking them and smack him in the face. And deal an extra D10 force damage.
Hmm.
It's much better than my shield style.
Right, but can you do Aegis all the time?
Yeah, and I will. I will show you.
Okay, so let me put this on here for you, Rex.
Oh, okay.
So we have oh, I apologize. Second.
Yeah. So basically, it pays to have IAC because if they attack me, less chance to hit. But if they attack my buddy, they're still going to get hit by me. But I don't have enough gold to buy a greatsword.
How much did you say you had in the bank?
I have like 1,220 in the bank, and then a bunch of silver and copper.
True.
I'm trying to hold on to some of it in case we run into somebody Murdo's money to, and I can be like, all right, now fuck off.
Just get the fuck off.
My magical money powers to make you fuck off, vamoose, and be gone.
You don't have magical money powers. We've seen that quite evidently with how you lose money.
I travel with the dude that does, though. Yeah, that's all my monies. I got the platinum. One platinum is 10 gold, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I got 100 extra gold in platinum.
Mm-hmm.
This is assuming I can get it all out of the bank without it being
Right.
discovered and destroyed.
Your fucking mage is gonna start to like show through your illusion. You're like, damn it, it's using it. Kill him.
And then I stab him in the face.
Yep. Stab him in the face.
He has like a giant, huge fucking keychain. You're like, no, no.
Yeah, here's a spell. A spell lasts like 10 minutes, doesn't it?
What's that?
Disguise self.
An hour.
It's an hour.
An hour? Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you say awesome, but like how many first level spells do you have?
Just hope they don't have a good investigation check passive because they'll just basically ignore it.
Dun, dun, dun. It's true. My DC's like 14.
Like one of those things like Zanel. What the fuck are you
No,
doing?
to discern that you are disguised, a creature can use its action to inspect your appearance. Fuck their passive DC. Can't passively see through my illusions.
And then the DC is based on your save, basically.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
my save is 14.
Okay, so
We're risky business.
Earth Rider, Bloodbone, and Earth Elemental Onyx is now up there.
In the Segwr business info.
Yeah, it's under Corvus's stuff.
Doctor. Yeah, all right. Let me. I'm
gonna have
reloading
to-
it, but it's not
You're
working.
gonna have to give it like 10 minutes to reload. That's how Google Docs work.
That's fun.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah, let's go on to Zanelle and the Mugganine. Because it's Zanelle. She's going to get mugged somehow.
Mug my ass. I'm gonna stab any indigent that comes within 10 feet of me. I don't like indigents. I learned my lesson the last time. And I'm gonna give all my money to Jasir to take care of, since he is the master of money.
Jasir was with you for this chat.
I don't know.
Well,
How should we approach this, Jasir?
Yeah,
Just-
let's get the story straight before anything happens.
Before I just walk in there, hey, how's it going?
No, just walk in like you would normally
Sweet.
and give all your information and whatnot. And you already said that, like, you wanted to be, if they do try and question you, you say that your cousin sister.
Sweet. My cousin sister. All right, yeah. So far I go in there-
No, your plan. Don't, no, cousin sister. I don't even know if that exists.
Yeah, that's like what you said.
Are you trolling me right now?
Want it to exist.
Yeah, but yeah, I cast Earth Channel for Eyes Like Diamonds, give myself advantage on charisma checks and disguise self to look like another Jumba Tornoki representative. But I'm gonna wrap myself up in some nice clothing and shit, since you're not supposed to exactly walk around bearing your nasty scales and all that. So basically, I look like a different ugly dragonborn.
Okay. And walking into Silas's place.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I'm gonna walk in and walk up to the desk, and whatever greeting they offer, I'll just kind of nod and quietly say Zanelle's password, Black Onyx Zen.
Silas says, looks up to you and says, I don't know if you were made aware, but that password is to verify identity. You do not have the look of the person that password represents. If it,
My apologies. I haven't heard contact from my cousin in such a long time. She said if she was to fail to retrieve her brother or not return in several weeks' time, that I was to come and collect all her estate.
of course, she wouldn't have been aware of that password until she came here. So, of course, you must have had contact more recently, yes?
Well, she sent word to me.
Well, the password, I'm afraid, is simply for verifying identity, so that in case someone were to try, for example, put on some sort of illusion
God damn it.
and attempt to take out her her valuables, they would not have that, not be able to do that without that password.
Mm-hmm.
Silas says, looking at you intently.
Mm-hmm. I don't crack under pressure.
Yeah, let's go and get a deception roll for you.
All right. Don't fuck up, Brian. You're not good at this.
You have a
I do have advantage. Oh, joy.
yeah. Joy. Oh, gods.
Gods, maybe.
Gods.
So again, I apologize.
Gods.
He's
Again, I
calling for the
apologize,
gu-
but that's simply to verify identity. As I understand it, Zanelle is still alive. One would assume.
I wouldn't know. I haven't heard from her in a while.
Like, like,
I'm
what?
just doing what I said as a representative. House
Are you gonna roll gods or what?
I have to say I might hit that nice 2d6 deception. Give me Vishtar. We're scrambling for
roll
fucking
gods in the last 5 minutes or so. Yeah.
shit.
I like this. I think it's already a done deal here.
You never know. I'll throw
Um,
2d6 at that bitch. Probably in his favor. But, shit.
he'll say, well, if you were not been made aware, Zanelle was recently freed from her capture. She was under the under the control of the guard for murder, and was to be hanged, I believe.
Wide-eyed, slack-jawed. What?
However, she was rescued, I believe, from that fate.
I don't know what to make of all this.
Neither do I.
Perhaps I
Just
should
give her her goddamn money, you son of a bitch.
contact. Really?
It's not her, so he can't.
What the fuck am I gonna do? Just walk in there, Zanelle. Hey, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, he's on the. I mean, Silas. I don't know if Silas is working right now, but anyway,
He's
fucking.
Yeah, it's that
He's on the
Silas
council,
there,
yeah.
some dude.
Oh, trust me, there's another plan going on if she did get the money.
God damn it. All I want is my pitiful amount of gold.
Pitiful amount of gold.
Well, compared to my traveling companion here.
Yeah, compared to Mr. fucking Moneybags, who doesn't understand gold's value, yeah.
I
hate metal.
I just put it in the town, man.
I hate metal, but I love gold coin.
But you're trying to destroy you're just trying to get rid of everyone, so it makes the entire investment process pointless now.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna banter with this dude by this. I'm like, you don't seem to understand. I can get in some severe trouble if I don't make away with the remains of her estate, regardless of her status as living or dead. Especially if she's a felon under the laws of these lands. This cannot be associated with House Kendrick, and as their representative, I need to just take her estate and make haste in my way back home.
Shame.
the fast talk. Oh no. Oh man. Give me another deception and persuasion roll.
Lay into it. All right, we'll do deception first because that's the bad one.
That's right. Double down.
Oh, you have advantage.
Dude,
Hardcore.
I do have persuasion. 15. Yay. Don't you love my pitiful rolls today?
Not really, no.
I still don't see why gods aren't being rolled.
We just rolled 45 dice at the end.
I mean, we always roll gods. We just forgot today.
Just tell me if Vishtar, yay or nay.
Nope.
That's all I need.
No Vishtar. Damn it.
Nah.
We tried.
It's Vishtara in disfavor. Since we're going this far, let's see disfavor. So if she
Need
really
a one
fucks
anyway.
herself-
Need a one anyway. Well, if somebody
So
rolls
it's
a
not
one,
like I'm
we'll
going to
roll it.
roll a 1.
We're rolling. Somebody rolls a one.
Yes, maybe I'm not good at deceiving him, but he's like, wow, I feel really bad for this piece of shit person.
Probably not. Silas is a dirty motherfucker, honestly.
He's pretty
Silas,
soulless.
Wow, and Ard in favor after having his church destroyed.
Hell yeah.
Ard, where were you looking?
Ard was like, oh, I dropped a
Oh,
coin.
That's when
actually,
you regroup and fight the hardest,
I
man.
need the whole chart.
You
To be, that's another reason the whole chart needs to be redone.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta remove those two Ards.
Yeah, Ard is over favored on the current chart.
Yep. Poor Ard.
Poor-
Favored and all his followers.
We didn't even know this until today, so this is still proper if we did this at the start.
Right, that's true. That's true.
He might still be pissed because he's like, that guy don't speak for me, fucking Atlantis. He's like, I don't know what this fucking guy's talking about. I love vampires.
Okay,
So how
maybe
does he
not
respond at all?
love them, but
Yeah, how would you respond to this?
Give me my money, man.
It's not your money.
no, throw them out, boys.
Give me Zanelle's money.
Break her leg. No, not my not again.
Again, well.
Well,
sure.
if they want to attack me, I'll just unload.
Yeah,
With what have you bought?
I just have standard weapons and shit.
Okay.
Got all my gear that I had before.
Yeah, he probably just your shield, yeah, and all that, yeah. The family
Yeah, it's
crest
got
on it, yeah.
the House Kendrick crest on it.
Yeah. Nah, he probably just says, look, I understand that you're might be in a bit of a bind here, but I'm afraid my hands are tied, you understand?
You don't understand, human?
He's like, we all have our issues, I'm sorry.
You'll be hearing from House Kendrick. I'm gonna march out.
March out to your
as you
office.
march out, as he goes like, you didn't seem to have too many questions about Zanelle.
Because I want to leave this godforsaken place. Told me
I thought
all
you were
that I need to know. If Zanelle's getting in trouble, this is no place for the Jimbo Tanoki clan.
Hey, boss, I think we should remove her tongue.
Bitch, I'll cut you in two.
You be careful out there, okay?
Oh, thank you. Zanelle's retarded.
Yeah, because that was a guy's voice.
All right, so
Like, just here, I don't
you
think
you go and like walk out of there. You turn back and like look around and see that Silas is like standing in the street watching you walk away.
Fuck.
Just start breaking out into a small run.
No.
Silas is kind of rapey.
Oh, man.
Did you say rapey?
Yeah.
Well, if he is, fucking Rex will probably end up killing him at one point.
I could be just bold-faced and go in there as Zanelle, but it's a gamble.
Yeah, right,
Right,
next to
I
the
mean-
fucking barracks.
Yeah, you're like super felon, dude.
I don't give a fuck. Gladys is dead. Nobody can hold person me.
They could just grab you and hold you and beat the shit out of you with sticks.
My ass. Not with them when I throw a wall of fire up.
Come get me, bitches.
Oh man, I feel like
Like, bro chesting them. Like what? Arms out. What?
oh man, I feel like I should have balls and just turn around and do that and be like, just give it. Just drop the illusion.
On second thought.
You're gonna get unlucky, critical twice, and they're gonna shoot out both your fucking eyes, and you'll be like, no.
Look at my luck.
Oh no, man! You just cast blur or whatever.
You know what?
It's not blur anymore, is it?
It's
Blur,
blur,
but
I don't
think she has it.
How do you not have blur?
Because I have haste.
And we're not power gaming assholes who stack super armor class at disadvantage all the time.
I'm a little bit, but
Yeah,
I just want to do it. I'm
Well,
like,
you don't have
You don't have
blur.
one of those.
away in a pretend huff.
Like blur is like necessary, man.
Blur kicks ass, but
It does.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Actually, I don't think sorcerers get blur.
Oh, is that it?
yeah, they do.
That would be weird.
Fucking
I
wizard
can-
tanks.
in the street, and then I'm gonna stop and just sit there and think for a minute and be like, I'm just gonna take what's mine. And I'm gonna turn around, heel face turn. He's sitting there staring at me.
Yeah.
Walk back in there, and I'll kind of gesture back inside.
He gestured and walking back inside. He does. He follows you in.
Yeah, they get blur.
We'll go in there and I'm going to drop my disguise and say black onyx.
Hey, there's no face of surprise on Silas when you drop your disguise. Harg in the corner does kind of like, huh? That's
I'm still
huh?
like wrapped up and shit from the back. So
The big dude in the corner is like, and just like jostles a little bit, kind of like pulls his weapon a little bit.
I'd fucking dare him.
And Silas, you get no face of surprise at all, no on Silas. As
Well, while we're here, you still got any information about my brother?
what?
You got any information on my brother?
Yeah, that notice I put up 1,000 years ago, he was the one that wrote on it. And said,
Yeah.
Well, he told you, like,
Yeah.
if you want to go talk to Ashfall, you probably could, but it's probably not a good idea. And
yeah,
then you're like, oh.
Yeah. So you appear, and then you ask him if you want to take him up on his offer to, because he did offer to take you up there.
oh well, I'm in the middle of something right now. I just want,
You told me what you're telling him.
I just want to know if he knows the status of my brother.
So you drop that and be like, do you know the status of my brother?
Well, I mean, fuck it. He's not surprised. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, and
The ruse
he
has
just
been
shakes his head. And he's just like, Zanel, what are you doing?
taking what's mine,
Wait, you're...
my gold. Please, if you would.
Zanel, you're a wanted criminal.
I'm aware. I can't help what they did to her and what I did to respond.
You're a wanted criminal, and I can't give you that gold.
Silas, please.
I'll only make another persuasion roll.
Dun, dun. Hey, I still got that spell up.
He could be just hardline, so you only get one roll. It's up to Rogue. It balances out.
I would say this is a disadvantage, so that it evens it out.
So it cancels out?
Yeah.
All right, flat persuasion.
Come on.
Roll
Go. Roll on the god table. Roll it.
Yeah, roll the god table now.
Oh my god.
Guards.
It's just going to be
it's
Vishtar.
supposed to be 16. Hold on, reroll.
Vishtar.
That's supposed to be scenes.
Vishtar. Vishtar.
Nope. No Bishtar.
No Vishtar. Just failure.
Holy shit.
Just failure.
Just shit. That's awesome.
Yeah.
So, just please. And yeah, he just shakes his head and just says, this was desperate. You shouldn't be doing this. You know I can't be aiding and abetting any kind of criminal. I should turn you in.
Will you?
He kind of sighs and says, "Well, I don't want any kind of ruckus inside the bank. So if you walk out of here, I'll give you a 15-second head start. That's the best I can do for you."
15-second head start. Well, shooting my way out didn't work last time, so I don't think I'm going to try it this time.
Oh, come on, make it entertaining.
I just fucking wall of fire the inside of the bank.
Yeah, melt your fucking gold coins down. That's gonna make them valuable.
If I can't have it, no one can.
Do that for me, please. Please burn the place. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
No, it would interfere with the mission.
Oh, come on. The way you're acting, you don't give a fuck about the mission.
We need that gold to complete the mission. But I need to not die in an epic firefight, so
Yeah,
15-second head start.
Just here's got gold.
that's all right.
Yeah.
Just fucking disguise yourself and go. Boom.
Yep.
Saren says, "Do it."
Do
Yeah.
it. Do it.
Fuck out of here, Zarin.
Sarah whispers.
Quicken wall of fire. Stab him in the face. No. I
What?
don't think I'll do it.
Damn it! How else am I gonna get my time to just try to pick open that vault?
Pick open the metal. I'll melt the lock and be like, you can't pick shit. But I'll take my leave.
You might want to take it hastily. He's gonna
Yeah.
call the guards on you.
I'm
He's
gone.
gonna, like,
Yeah,
somber
you just
mode.
like bust out into a run basically once you get outside.
Fuck, I got haste. I'm gone.
All right, so you haste yourself and just go. Yeah, you're super. Yeah, everybody just watches a blur as you like zip by.
That cocksucker.
Did you just rob the place?
She
Okay.
should have.
I mean, I was about half an ass hair from doing it.
You should have done it, dude. You totally should have tried.
All right, gentlemen. I think
I'll come back at
I think
night.
we'll end there.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds pretty good. Are we? Oh, so are we playing next week? We never did discuss anything.
Yeah. It's I mean, it's up to you guys.
I mean, shit's still going as far as I'm concerned.
I mean,
I ain't
Yeah, really awkward shit. Like, this is fucking crazy. Like,
Well, half of us are cursed
yeah.
and
well,
trying.
one of you is a wanted criminal.
Severely
um,
wounded, too.
To be honest,
I don't even know what Sean's doing.
Trying to
Come
pick
on.
that fucking lock.
I'm trying to manipulate stuff from the back, from the shadows. Damn it!
Yeah, I
Say,
don't
if
even
we're
know how
not-
I
if
feel
we're
about
not
all
playing
the
next week, I'm gonna try to-
Sarah is constantly stalking your party meme here. Not sure if that's an amazing action plan.
If we're not going to be here next week, I'll just burn down the bank and take my money.
I'm probably okay with stalking. I'm probably less with stealing.
Like I said in the message to you, if you want, you could just roll if she was actually there or not. Because she did talk to Silas and did give him a log.
but she doesn't hang out there or anything.
yeah, who hangs out at the bank? Robbers. That's it.
Robert, yeah.
Yeah, like Silas, the man who knows thief can't.
Silas doesn't mind this random rogue just hanging out in its vault all the time.
Yeah, because Silas himself isn't a rogue.
Perfectly okay with that.
Mm.
Damn it, though.
But yeah, I don't know. It's up to you guys. We can play it by ear. We'll show up again tomorrow, next Saturday. Do you guys want to do
Should
like?
we-
You guys want to do the same time? We could always move the time up a little bit too if you wanted.
So,
Start at 2 or something.
yeah, it's up to you if you
So
want
whatever.
an extra
Whatever
hour of
time.
sleep or whatever. I don't mind. It's just
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
just
just
need to be
last
told
week.
when to show up.
I know
Yeah, it's
Jasir
just-
would certainly want that if he's going to play. I don't know if he is though.
yeah, it was just like last week when you pulled. We might be shutting down. Like, wait, what?
What?
It just came out of nowhere. So it's
Well,
like,
I mean, it's probably seemed like a possibility or whatnot.
Well,
No, that's
you're right.
why. That's the only reason I asked was I didn't know if we were. I mean, if we were, I mean, were we gonna try to wrap it up like out of story? I mean, I want to keep playing, but I mean, that was why I asked.
Yeah, if everybody's mostly still on board, say yay and we'll keep going.
I mean, I don't mind to make it, since my character is a wanted criminal and fucking cursed and working for opposition, I can make another
Yeah,
character.
if you wanted to, they could do that.
Curzeal's still around too,
Yeah,
right?
just so I can, we can have like a party dynamic again
Yeah.
instead of being split down the middle and shit,
Yeah, we are kind of split, aren't we?
all in 10 different
Um,
places.
Yeah,
I wanna be able to fix his
I mean,
buddies.
yeah, we could do that. I mean, at some point, the wanted thing probably won't matter so much.
well,
Sweet.
yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
kill enough of the guards. It won't matter.
yeah. The
Right, yeah,
the
just
guards
walk around.
the guards are already kind of a little shaky anyway, especially since like the jet killing that dude was a little weird.
Yeah.
And then the guards have a lot of them have gotten madness basically, and kind of
Yeah.
Cool.
spread it amongst themselves. So
Makes
that's
sense.
kind of made the whole guard position a little bit shakier than before.
Yeah.
Of course, I mean they'll still would try to stop Zanel or whatever, but
Yeah.
in the future, should things continue to get I mean,
Deteriorate.
yeah, and what if if, and the council if the guards end up for example, well yeah, if things continue to either way, if things continue to deteriorate, then eventually Zanel might not be that big of a deal.
Cool. I can just
Unless you
sideline
can
her until
disguise
it's safe
yourself-
for her to
unless you
walk
have disguise
around.
self now too, so you can still be there. At the inn or whatever. If we were to do that type of thing.
Yeah, I mean, I
Oh.
just and since people, I don't know if they know I was cursed or whatever, but they know I fucking tried to kill people and stuff. So
Well-
it's still doable. We'll see how things go.
we can pick a
whatnot.
dramatically appropriate moment for her to return and be like, "Hey guys, welcome kind of back to the team now. I need your help to go kill some shit."
Yeah.
She-
So yeah, that was if that was all the reason I was asking. So 1 or 2, I'll probably show up next week and.
Okay. Roger
Rex,
that,
do you
guys.
know any kobolds?
We'll shoot for
I'll be
we'll shoot for 2 or whatnot.
Okay.
Feel free to I'm gonna put it back on the bridge page. Feel free to play that out if anybody cares.
Oh.
Nope.
Bridge page. What?
As
I didn't know if I
Tiana.
was supposed to read any of that shit.
Oh.
I was like, "Is this secret bullshit? What's
No, it was literally something he left up last week. Like,
Uh-huh.
if you guys wanted to do something, go ahead.
Yeah,
I just kind
that's an
of,
option.
looked at it. I was like, no.
I was like, "What's this? What? What?
Yep. Yeah.
Cool.
Ask the
Everyone
Arc has to get through the Hobgoblin Bridge.
He could just teleport past it. It doesn't matter.
He could. He could. That's true, but he is not the only thing there.
He's the only thing they're fighting.
That's true. But for example, the blast that knocked open the wall, that wasn't Astiark.
Aha. Oh, interesting.
Well, let's
Yes.
have whatever that thing is continue to blow up the bridge and just
Right, but then what if that what if that actually does blow up the bridge? Then there's no bridge to cross.
Yeah.
go.
They're
Well,
trying to keep
I'm
it
gonna start
bridges.
catapulting bodies over this fucking river. He's got the
Catapult.
strength to do that shit. I saw that 20 strength, 4
Hell
armed
yeah.
large. He can start throwing people over that fucking river.
Just make a
Like-
raft, get 4 hobgoblins, and tie them together."
All right. Well, it was a blast playing with you guys. Enjoyed it.
Alright.
Dude,
Yeah.
I'm glad you finally
See y'all
got to play
next
your
week.
character.
Till next week.
I look,
right.
look forward to see what those story tokens do in the near future.
Yep. That'll be coming in soon.
Oh, when Zanil dies off screen, I'm gonna be sad.
Next sesh, we'll get into that. We'll get into that.
Awesome.
I'll ask later on in the week about character creation details or whatever. Yeah, ha.
Yep.
Fine. So I ain't gonna
Yeah, I
cash
might
in
be-
no dark.
I might. Yeah, I might change. I don't know.
Can I just use point buy? I'll just build a bog standard.
Yeah, I might be
son of a
adding
bitch.
like just a general point by option for characters at this point.
All right. Have a good one, all.
Hey,
like
boys.
an alternate like you can't use dark tokens on them and you can just do a point buy.
I don't need dark tokens. I just need to be a kobold.
Mhm.
All right, y'all.